We're live.
What's going on, everybody? Figured it was about time for me to get back down here and start working on some stuff. So lo and behold,
Here we are.
here we are.
Do you want me to do that? No? Okay. Hi, Brett's Builds. Is Brett's Builds always here?
He is always somewhere.
Somewhere, huh? It's pretty cool. Aren't you going to take those stickers off that? I can do it. I've grown out my nails. Too glad you don't practice stuff there. No, I did all of that work done. Why so aggressive? Hi, Jude.
What's up, dude, Jude?
Yeah. How old is this? It doesn't even have the sticker on it anymore. Is it sticker or is it printing?
It's printed.
How is it gone?
Stick it on.
Poor Batman. He's all types of messed up. It's so aggressive. Why so aggressive?
All I'm doing is just checking.
Yeah, they're gonna fall off the table because you're throwing them like a baseball. You know, you can hand them to me and I will set them in a pile.
Oh, is that what it is?
I mean, what is the three people who are watching doing tonight?
Yeah, that didn't work out right.
So close, Dad. It's a road plate. Of course it wasn't going to work out that way. Dad, and oh, someone's in the green room. Who is it? Zoom. Dad, and oh,
What's up?
What's up, man?
who is it?
You don't.
Oh,
You don't
that's
read it.
going. Zoom.
Hello.
Did you mute your YouTube?
Hello.
Did you mute your YouTube?
What's up, man?
Did I? Oh, am I on there?
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
it's okay. It happens. Hi, Willie. Oh no, Willie! You disappoint me. You know that?
I take it you don't do the video game stuff either for Zoom?
Oh, I probably will. I'm gonna head to bed here in just a minute, but I may drop in. I don't play. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to build on the spaceship a little more or just give it up for the night. So
Willie, you're funny. I should
Spaceship.
have never started using emojis in the chat without sentences. I think Somniac started that actually. Where is Somniac?
He's in the hospital.
Again?
He had surgery.
Oh. Hope he's doing okay.
Willie, you still need 10 base plates?
We have plenty.
Well, I don't know about plenty.
I say 3 at top. Max. Brett's Build says, Erica, I'm cleaning my train room. Lol. Smiley face. That smiley face is intimidating. That's cool. A train room, like a whole room for trains.
I'm in my train room.
Can we get a train room?
We're in it.
No, like just a train room.
That's pretty much 90% of this room.
Well, you didn't have to say it.
So you have a whole different place you go and build? I don't know. I don't know. So you have to give me the background of it.
Yeah, I started out
In a garage.
in my garage.
It was a very small table.
But,
It was.
Then I like classic cars too, so I got a garage full of classic cars.
Sweet.
And then
Hi, Reed.
the Lego was taking up too much room.
Mm-hmm.
A family member had passed away, and just so happened his house went up for sale, and it went cheap. So I bought the house.
Right.
I put all the Lego in the house.
Nice.
And then I got tired of watching my mom pay rent and not having nothing for it.
Mm.
So I was like, you move in the house and pay the mortgage payment, and when you pay it off, you can have it. Under one condition, I can build a room on the side of it to put my Lego in.
That's cool.
So that's what I did.
Awesome. Bud Chop. What's up, Bud Chop?
Hi, Chop.
So the plan is I want to build another pole barn garage at my house and move everything back to where I don't have to drive down the street.
I feel like this would be a good storage room, though. We could put like storage and stuff we don't use at all. Tables that we're not using. Sets, you know.
That's the goal anyway. But I spent too much money on Lego and can't save money to build a building.
Yeah,
I feel like we should, if we do build a building, I feel like we should hire someone to do it.
Yeah, I built this room. I'm not doing it again. Somebody will come.
It's not a small room either. It took a long time.
Yeah, we built
I thought
on.
it was a tiny room. But
When we lived up in Rome, we built onto our house dining room and a sunroom and a Lego room. And so we moved down here to Kennesaw. The house we got had a full finished basement, except it didn't have air conditioning in the basement. It was finished. So we had to retrofit in air conditioning and all that kind of stuff. So the rest of the house is 73, but I got the basement set at a nice cool 70, and I love it. So,
oh yeah.
I almost just said it would have been easier to put a window unit in the basement.
Oh,
But, you know, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
we had a window unit, and it was noisy and moldy. So we have central air down here now. So
Wait, in the basement?
yes.
Oh, do you have one of those basements that are like kind of set on a hill so you can like, there's some windows in it?
Oh yeah, I've got windows all along the back. Yeah, and a deck out here. We have a 2-story deck out back, so I've got a wooden deck out the back of my house. So it's the tornadoes can't get me over here or over here, but they can get me over here. So
We just built a new deck in front of our house.
cool.
Not this house. But we're waiting for it to cool down so we can stain it and stuff. But
Yeah.
my basement has windows on 3 sides.
I'm just waiting for it not to be muggy. That would be great.
Butt Chop says, don't
Yeah,
forget to build me a tiny room. Butt Chop, we will build you a room, and it has just enough space for a toddler bed.
we got nice weather here. It's not gonna be over 80 degrees or 82 degrees for like the next 5-6 days.
That's fun.
Yeah. Willie asked, so then do I have the whole basement for Lego? I pretty much do. Half of this room is kind of a living room nerd area. Then I've got the Lego area here, but I've got Lego storage right over there. And there's a finished bedroom over there that has some mocks and boxes that I have from shows and everything. So it's pretty much all basement and Christmas stuff in down here. So, and the boxes that we moved here 3 years ago that we haven't touched yet. So,
Butt Chop says I gotta go smoke and put the car in the driveway. Well, if you moved here 3 years ago, you clearly don't need them that much.
that much is certain. Well, I got a big old bin of Lego tires over there I hadn't touched in 3 years. So,
All right. We all got bins of Lego tires.
We'll never use them either.
I think they make baby Lego tires when you leave them alone. Keep making more.
But Chop will be right back. He says he has to go smoke and put the car in the driveway. I will have to do. Reed says I will have to do a tour of my storage, so long as no one minds a messy storage area. It's okay. It gets messy. Ours gets messy.
I have a messy storage area too.
It's kind
here is Lego room here, and there's my other build table cube right there, which is a mess. That's got my Blacktron tower, and Jake's stuff's over in the corner. Some display. There's more shelves behind those shelves. And then that's the door to the outside. And then there's the den area right over there.
Oh, yeah.
And then over that door across the hall is storage area over there. So, I mean, it's the full length of my house, the basement. It's really nice. Super nice.
Reed says actually messy build / storage area. Well, ours is a kind of Lego area in general.
Yeah, Willie, I've told my wife a few times, I said, if she makes me mad, I'll get me a microwave and a hot plate and a fridge and I'll move down here. So she laughs and then she's like, wait, are you serious? No, she's not. She doesn't do it.
So if I said that to mine, I'd be moving down here.
She would tell you that she likes Whirlpool better than she likes, whatever. So go for it.
Yeah, mine would say, don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.
For sure. I can't decide. I'm trying to decide. I've got to make a Technic move here to support the rest of this spaceship, and I just don't like doing it. I hate Technic. I got to do it.
I'm using Technic.
Dad, that's a Technic brick.
Yeah, but it'll be held together with pins.
That's the easiest way to do Technic. You ever built a Disney castle before? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I have never built a Disney castle before.
Well, the whole bottom of it's just pure Technic. It's horrible.
Really? I didn't know that.
It's probably actually not that bad. But
She makes things out to be worse than what they are.
I was also 8. Okay? I might have been 9. It's been a few years, okay? I don't know how bad it actually was because, I don't know. Hi, Bama. Dad, I'm not addressing the person in the chat because I have a feeling I know who it is.
Who? Oh, my goodness.
I'm not doing it. Time them out. Do it. Go, Dad. Go.
I'm not timing them out.
Time them out.
I always forget to send Bama in.
Poor Bama. He probably thinks you don't like him.
Well, everybody else starts with bricks and stuff like that. He starts with an R.
I'm wearing... Oh, I thought I was wearing my weapons shirt. I'm wearing an old pageant shirt. Never mind. Scratch that.
Willie says, oh, there he is.
Dude, who do you think it is? Dude's asking who Trump 2020 is.
I'm not going to have to tell you. Y'all got to guess on that.
You got to guess that one. Bama said, I guess I'm going to have to make an email starting with a B so Hoosier won't forget to send an invite.
So is that a contest?
Dude's timing out Trump. Oh my gosh. No, dude, be careful there.
You just, oh, man. So is that a challenge you're doing or a contest, Zoom?
It's a challenge. I don't think anybody judges or picks a winner or whatever. It's just a challenge to do it.
That's a lot for a challenge.
Yeah, but he enjoys building them.
Oh, it's so much.
He likes his spaceships.
Spaceships are hard to build. Did you never time them out?
Huh?
This is in the chat.
What section is that, Hoosier? It's the start of the train yard, buddy.
I'm going to have to order me some more white one by whatever plates.
Should have some train track coming in a couple of days.
Actually, I have some train track I need to get rid of.
You probably got 9-volt.
I have some old, I got some old electric. But I never really bought very much. I actually have got parts of one of the old Santa Fe trains, the ones they released back in early 2000s, the limited edition Santa Fe.
Brett
Super
Build,
cheap.
Brett Build says he wants to build a train shed. What should he do? Do it. But
Yeah, you get. How about those super cheap?
I don't know what I'm gonna say. Sorry.
Yeah, that limited edition one they did where it was numbered or whatever.
Oh wow, you actually have the limited edition.
Do what?
I said you actually have the limited edition.
I do. I have most of it. I pulled some parts off of it, but I've got. I think it was like number 300 and something. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things. I bought it because I'm like, yeah, probably this will be, worth something one day, and it's just in storage over there.
I don't really know much about trains. I know Dad will probably disown me now that I've said that.
You're walking home.
You're funny. Hi, Mike B.
Do I watch Robin Hood Bricks? He just made a space themed building. No, actually, I'll look up Robin Hood Bricks. I haven't followed him.
Hi, Erica. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
How are you doing there, Mr. Hoosier?
Yeah, better.
Oh, Mike.
Howdy. How are we all doing? How's everybody in the chat doing today?
Nobody, I don't think he asked that, Dad. I think you're slacking.
I'm building. You're doing the chat thing.
I never said I was good at doing the chat thing. Hi, Mr. Chop.
I'm good at chat.
So, Chop, have you come in
Good
to
job.
save the chat?
No,
Reed says, I thought trains were overrated. I was going to say I thought castles.
Reed's trying to get himself.
I'm working on stuff now.
I was going to say I thought castles were overrated, but castles are really good.
I finished the sign up thing. I sent out the mass email. So I'm not going to push this issue, but if you don't have a sign up spot already, sign up right now because hi Bricks Club, because there's not going to be, what's up Kittenville? There's not going to be a lot of slots left. I sent out a 48-person email, so.
Can I get a slot?
I'm in, man.
They're going
So
fast.
if you don't have one, and also if you don't, if you didn't get a sign up sheet, just let me know. okay? And I'm not going to take any flack from nobody about not getting a spot. If you didn't give me your email, I don't want to hear any crying. Because
Hey, Chop,
what?
Hi, Somnia.
I didn't get a sign-up sheet.
Yeah, you did. You probably got 2 of them. You probably got an email saying you were already signed up, and then you probably got another sign-up sheet when I sent off the mass destruction one today. Because some of the T-falls were confused why they got one today if they already signed up, and I said, just ignore that, please.
I want a sign up sheet.
You don't?
What? I don't have your email.
I don't have my email either.
Can you use your dad's email to sign up, please?
I'm messing. I do have an email, Chop.
Send me your dad's credit card number while you're at it.
Ew.
Good luck with that.
Okay, this has to
I don't
get.
own a credit card.
You don't?
No.
Oh, you can't see it on
Mom
film.
does.
There's some kind of really gross something with hair stuck to it. This is
Put it in
gonna have to
the
get.
dishwasher.
This has to go in the wash.
Just spray it down behind the hose.
It looks like it's a little bit starched. You should.
I don't know what is holding the hair on there, but it's very viscous. Do you know what viscous means?
Oily.
Yeah, I
It's
think
just
Eric
the
is-
way you said it.
it's viscous. Okay, so this one looks okay. Probably want to wash it just in case. That's a green one.
I'd probably watch the whole load at this point.
This one is a dark gray. Dark gray with a fireman sticker and green. I'll just wash them all. Let's just do that.
How do you wash this plate, Chop?
You dump a good truckload of hand sanitizer all over them.
Oh, I just got some diseases. Oh well, add it to the chalk it up with the rest of the diseases. I'm still alive, so I've had worse. But I wanted to show Zumi for Zumi.
What you
Today
got?
when I went to the thrift store to drop off our unsellables from the rummage sale.
Yeah.
I was getting a job application, which I already turned back in, but the lady didn't look real impressed with me. English isn't her first language. And I called her. I called her a bendejo. I'm just kidding. That's a swear word in Spanish for all our Spanish-speaking people. Anyway, so there was a bag with all kinds of weird, like lock blocks. Remember lock blocks?
Yeah.
But it had, this is all Lego that was in there, and it's all vintage. So there was a few parts. I wanted it because I saw the old black, the shutters in black.
Shutters,
which are
yeah.
pretty rare in black.
Yeah.
So I got to wash all this. But there was a bunch of classic space pieces. So
Oh yeah.
that in all old gray, some of the old Technic for the drivetrain,
Yeah.
and then but here, let me see if I can find. Oh, right here. This is for the Zumi. I was really happy. These were connected like this, and they're in really great shape. And I was like,
Oh yeah. That's awesome, dude. I love arrows, man. Those arrow bricks were like gold back in the day, man.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my arrow bricks, I don't think my brother ever got to build anything with arrow bricks on them. I would just, because space always had arrows all over everything, man. And actually, one of my, I think it was probably my third or fourth classic space set that I got as a kid. It was blue and white. It was a little bit bigger than the small sets. It had wings, blue wings that went up and down, and then it had this part in blue,
Yeah.
and then I think it came with a white spaceman. Anyway, that was like one of my favorite sets, and that had blue arrows, like the blue arrow tiles, and I'm like, These are the coolest. But anyway, it had two of these doors in black, one for each side with the closed stud. So the old ones. But I love these. I love these for furnitures.
That's cool, man.
Furnitures. But yeah, this whole thing is all vintage. Some of the plates are chewed up. But you know,
Gross.
I could tell there was because people didn't have brick separators back then. But
Oh
you know,
yeah.
these, and then I was really happy to find, and with the closed studs, this is from space.
Mm-hmm.
The old locker box, you could put your asteroids in there.
Put your helmets in there. I remember I went through Second and Charles. Is a store we have here. I don't know if y'all have that around there. Secondhand kind of store, bookstore, and they'll have a Lego table out. And I went scratching through it before COVID, right? But I found one of those in there, and I shook it, and it had something in it. And of course, I popped it open, and it had the classic space helmet in it. So some kid finally he put his helmet in there, was playing, and then it was lost. So I got to get it back out. That was kind of
I always put my air tanks in there.
Yeah, air tanks were cool in there too.
Or you could hang the air tanks right on the stud if you wanted.
There you go.
But then and the old blue robot arm.
Oh, that's kind of rare. Yeah.
Yep. The reason I wanted it was there was those rare black shutters, and then these, you wouldn't think that they would be the black window with the tabs. You wouldn't think it would be like anything special, right? But they're insanely priced, man. Like it's not even cool, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But yeah, if you can find with the shutter tabs, brown and black, scoop them up. I collect these vintage windows. I collect ones with the tabs because I put them on all my buildings and stuff.
Right.
And they're insane. I scoop up the rare shutters, like the old light gray shutters.
Mm-hmm.
There's two of them robot arms.
Oh yeah, you can make the robot. If you got the blue camera, you can make the blue robot.
I can make a robot.
Top.
I'm working on something else though. I have to watch these first. Doesn't even want me to make a robot. Make a robot. Come on, make a robot.
That's right. Make a robot. What are you doing?
Why don't you make no robot yet? Okay, here.
What is that robot?
Here you go, Chop. Here's what I got so far.
I saw what you had previous on the other show. That's wow. Loving it. I love that you have all the white windshields from the soccer. I saw you talking about that, and I actually scooped those up because I go the used. I don't normally find Lego at the thrift store. This was a rare chance encounter, and when I did, I came home to fill out the application. I took all the Lego out. I put the rest of the blocks back in the bag, and I put it back in the donation. Like I redonated it. But
yeah, I hear you have the crap back.
Yeah, you can have that. But yeah, that's. But I have a used toy store in town, and actually the used toy store is where Brickzar got one of his model team that he really wanted. He actually ordered it, had them send it to him. But it's a used store, and they have like just used bulk that you buy by weight. So I always go through and I take out all the golden treasures that.
Right.
Because he doesn't even go through it. He doesn't know what the stuff's worth. Like I'll be going through it. I'm like, I hold up a piece. He's like, what? I'm like, I drop it in my bag. I'm like, that's a good one. The owner just looks at me like, okay. Like to him, it's all brick. It's just used brick. But I'll be like, I'm picking up a part that's like $6 for one part on Bricklink. I drop it in my bag. Before I tell him it's a good one, I put it in the bag. Therefore, it's too late.
Right. So this is the last time we went to Second and Charles. This was about. I went while COVID was going on, but I'll show you some of that. This is about a $6 bag after I got it done because it's by the ounce. So
Okay.
I got.
Yeah. I got some of those out of my guys too.
This one's going to need some love to restore, but I can do it.
Yeah, I got a blue one. Like that.
Yeah, wait. I did too. Look.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I got one. It looks a little. He's not really bad scratch, but it's I've seen better.
Oh, wait, let me. Oh, check this out, dude. Check this out.
Oh yeah, I buy those up like a madman.
Yeah, they're rare.
Where is mine? Oh, here I'm getting out right now. You've made me get out my. Ooh, Futuron. That's Futuron.
I wish we had like good thrift stores around here.
Yeah, I got two. These
That's
are
not a
really
thrift
nice
store.
print.
It's a good brick store.
I said
$2
thrift
to get
stores.
nice printing. Oh yeah, Blacktron computer.
I'm trying to find this. I know what's in here. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, see, look, these bricks, I pulled these,
Oh, yeah.
and then found that in there, and the yellow was intact.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
I'm like, yellow intact? Are you fooling me? Oh, drop it in my bag.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I buy these, and then the 1x2s with the grill stripes. Dude,
Yeah,
check
if you
this.
find those with the print still on them, well, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, look at the print on this puppy.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look, wait, look.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh, are we doing rares now? Just kidding. That was for Reed. So,
There you
Welcome
yeah,
to the
those
Tyler
tiles. I didn't even get down to my tiles. I wish I could hang out with you and I could take my little bin right here because I have all my vintage printed stuff in this little bin.
That's nice.
Red, and that's even not scratched to hell.
Yeah, it's not. It was in good shape.
But I got another one of these out of the bulk, and I'm like,
Oh, that's out of Blacktron, yeah.
yeah, I know it's from the Blacktron message decoder base, which I have. So I have mine, which is in better shape. But I saw this in there, and I said, well, let me just get that out of there for you.
Yeah, for real.
That's not what I said, but if I see yellow or green or neon orange. Oh yeah, boys.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, I like that. Here's my blue for you. This is sometimes we Bricksmith do this. We just hold up.
Lily says that they look like tasty candy.
Is that cloudy? Is that the tinted, the black tint or green?
Dark green.
Oh, I have that because of my second space set that I ever got had that in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My second space set is the one with the 6 wheels and the little thing that detaches off the back with the computer and the little holders. Oh yeah. Dude's green. Here's a green from this is must be Space Police 2. If you got a green one of them. But yeah, it's hard I have trouble with colors. So I have a bunch of these. Oh yeah, that's Space Police for the prison cells. Space Police 1 prison cell. Got it. Need it. Want it.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's what I got. Look.
Oh yeah, that's from the Batterax.
That's right.
That's from the Batterax, baby.
Okay, I gotta show you something. You're showing me your classic. Hang on.
Hold on, let me get some classic stuff too. Classic, not classic, more classic, a little.
Sloth says I don't have any of this and I have parts in me.
You got to get them classics. You got to get them class.
I have this is all classic space computers right here.
Woo! Yeah, I buy those up like it's a holiday.
And wait. These are all inverted.
Oh, inverted are the hardest to get. These though, if I can find these not faded white, like this is. Oh, they're focused. Look at how nice white that is. Look at that.
You have a bunch of those.
What?
Yeah.
And then I on this side, this is the logo bin right here. So
let me get my logo section while you tuck away yours. Oh yeah, classic.
We did
All right.
at one point.
Oh yeah, arrows, set numbers. Look at the gold is still real nice.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, look at that.
and actually the bricks, if I can find these white bricks not sun tainted, oh my god, I drop it in the bag.
Yeah.
I buy it. Here's Space Police 1, Space Police 2. I got space. Oh, here's a old gray.
Yeah, hey, I just grabbed one. Look there.
What? We're like twinsies, dude.
Woo!
I like you better than Mark.
Oh man, I don't even have a butt chop, to build. Like, oh wait, look, here you go. Gray arrows right there.
Oh yeah, gray.
Yeah, that's the one we have. A lot of them.
You have the old gray?
They're gray. They're old gray.
Yeah, your dad doesn't like old gray. He's supposed to give me his old gray. Actually, oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. You know what this is from? My favorite forklift.
Oh yeah, the blue one with the grid on it. I think I have one of those in here.
I got. I think. Ooh, that's a good one, baby. That's a good one, baby. Here's Ice Planet, but I didn't realize I had another pristine white.
Mm-hmm.
So it's those pristine whites on top of Ice Planet. That's what that's from is my set. That's from the set with the green canopy.
Yeah, hey, I got a bunch of these, and they've got the old tubes with the split in them on the back.
Oh, so that's the early 80s because this one has got the new tube.
Yeah.
Same print, new tube.
We don't have much vintage Lego because we don't really search for it. And I mean, we don't use it in build either.
You don't have to prove yourself to me, honey. Yellow? Ooh, that one I would like.
I think it's cool, but Madhouse also never has anything that looks remotely old or vintage at all.
Yeah, you have to look up. My arm hurts.
There it is. I got one too, man.
Yep. Nice. These little computers. These cost like $3-4 on Bricklink for that stupid computer panel. It's not stupid, but.
Oh wait, do you have the red?
Yeah.
Or do you have the red brick with them on it?
I have the white brick. Let me see. I'm looking. I have like so many arrow bricks. I'm looking at all my arrow tiles. Arrow tile. Oh, here's my other good, really crisp.
Oh yeah, I love that computer.
It's white as a goat's ass.
I hope it's not a multi-eyed goat. I love these. These are so cool.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how he knows how white one of those is.
It depends. If it's a black goat, its ass isn't very white. Okay.
We used to have a bin.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, buddy.
And the blue one too.
Oh yeah.
We used to have a bin of older stuff. I don't know how old, like early 2000s, some older 90s stuff.
Early 2000s.
Early 2000s.
The stuff that me and Fazuma are holding up is like 83.
I know, but that's old for me.
Yeah,
This
I
would
guess
be
from a certain point of view.
This would be 80. This would be 79 right here.
Yeah, that's like first wave of classic space.
But that's like the oldest stuff. We might have some,
There's another one of those.
but I think
nice,
that's
yeah.
sorted all of it out.
Those are so nice when the gold is intact and was great. I'm huge into slopes. Oh, nice. The 1x4s, yeah.
Actually, this is my favorite arrow. The fat one pointing down. I love it.
Yeah. I call that fat down. Yeah, cool. Because you got all the tiles. You got over there, down there, over there.
Yeah.
You got
all my tiles are mixed in. I need to pull all the classics out. Oh, look at this. Technic guy's chair right there.
Oh, okay. Are we doing Technic chairs now?
Oh,
Okay,
God.
see? Look at.
We have some of those.
Okay, now what are we doing? I'm gonna see all of yours, and we can see how. This is from my favorite police set when I was a kid. The police set came with 2 motorcycle cops and a phone booth. Does anyone remember that set? It came with a phone booth. Do you kids know what a phone booth is? No, you don't. And
No,
2
I don't know what
motorcycle
a phone
cops.
booth is, Pop.
All right. Hey, this came from somebody gave me this stuff. Okay.
Old train track in there. I saw old train track in the 4.5. Ooh, that's really good shape.
No. Check this out.
Not broke, did?
And in white. Ah, I dropped it. Don't break.
Don't touch those. Yeah, if they're not broken, dude, you put that in a vault.
I know, right?
Or you double combination it with a key and some laser things that go off when someone gets.
Stop scrambling for bricks. I'm trying to read Willie's comment.
Oh,
Willie
sorry.
says, "Dude, that looks like a city from a plane's view." Luckily, Dad will never know what that looks like.
Actually, I have to talk to your dad because he had some old dark gray parts that I needed for. What? You gotta be pooping on my
You
butt.
have something like that.
Are you pooping on my butt right now?
It's
I don't know what that means.
Pooped on my butt because I don't like that. That dude just pooped on my butt. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
this is a good little bin. I got to restore some of this out of here. I just hadn't done it.
Let me show you my good old bit. Just kidding. I need that for what I'm working on. I was really happy to find. Bear with me.
I'll just hold this here while you're waiting.
I'll just pull it out.
Where is Belleville from?
Belleville is from Belleville. Ooh, yep. Okay, so I was at Pop's Block Shop stand when he came to Green Bay, and he had one of those in his bulk where you can fill a bag. And I pulled it out and I said, "Really, Derek? Really?" And he goes, "What? What's the big deal?" I said, "Get your phone out, bricklink it." He goes, "Oh!" He's like, "Are you taking it?" I said, "No, here."
Yeah, right. I'm not going to teach you out of that.
You take it. I feel bad that you have this in your bulk buy bag.
What was it?
He goes, "I didn't think that part was worth anything." Dude, you need me more than I need you. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
You're afraid to fly now.
Well, I've actually like said to there's bricklinkers I know who they want to get into selling used brick, but they're not sure that they feel comfortable. And I said, "Dude, hire me on because I'll be able to tell if it's valuable. But you don't have to look up the part. I can tell by looking at the part if it's valuable. So you won't have to go through the trouble being like, is this good or not? I'll tell you, and then we'll go through and list it, whatever, based on condition.
Right.
But I can look at the parts and tell you what's going on. So you don't even need to look up every single part. Oh yeah, old gray bar stool.
Right.
I used to call those stool samples.
I don't like flying. I don't want to fly because I like to trust the person who's in control of my life.
Erica, do you get it? Stool sample?
No, I don't understand.
I don't know if I can make it do it. Man, this thing has no scratch. Look at the shine on it.
Looks like it just came out of a brand new box in 1984. Okay, here's what I wanted to show. I don't know if it's old, but it's definitely cool.
I've seen that before.
Hang on, let me see. Oh, the green that came in the. It was underwater sets. The sets were all yellow and all that kind of stuff.
Aqua Raiders or Aqua
Yeah,
Zone?
it was that era. Yeah,
Aqua Zone came before Aqua Raiders.
Aqua Zone.
I think it's I don't know. I like it though.
Yeah, it's cool.
Wait, what year is from Belleville from?
Belleville is from right when I went into my dark ages. The first sets of Belleville came out. So 95?
Well, never mind. We have really old Lego creators. So
95 is pretty old, Erica. What are you saying? 95 is not old all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Hope Castle, I want to see you pull some space out. I will jump in if you're building space Friday, I am jumping in. We got to talk about it. So
I have like 2 Belleville sets.
Reed has some old space.
and then if you don't want it, you can send it over here. That'll be fine.
Because Reed and I were just in a private hangout, and when Hoosier went live, and he was talking about dragging out his bin of classic space and then trying to assemble some sets from that, which is always fun.
That's right. You got to do it.
Okay, now I have to clean up to get back to what I was working on.
Yeah, I'm totally not working on mine.
Hey, do you know where my duster is?
Oops. Yeah, I like your spaceship that it has that thing that opens in the front with the for the laser pew pew.
Yeah, this is the concept art. It's not direct, but this is where I got the idea from. So
yeah, that's your muse.
That's right.
That's your muse. It's okay to have a muse. Never be ashamed of having something spark your creativity.
No. Clip art or not clip art. Concept art is really important.
Because if you think about it, it's pretty much probably most everything's been done in one way or another by someone somewhere. Almost.
Right. Just so I fit in on my own stream.
Yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing, man? There you go.
Oh, there you go.
It's space, right?
I don't have space.
We need to get a screenshot of Hoosier holding the spaceship. That's what we need to do.
I think we're done. Reed. We're done, Hoosier. You can go back.
No.
Y'all do what you got to do. I was just putting bricks down. You're good.
Well, I'm actually about to. I got to go put the kid to bed. I think I heard him stomping around.
Just so I'm not left out.
Mike's got space.
Guys, I mean, it's like a day late and $1 short, but okay.
Hey, this is the coolest shit I got when it comes to space. I don't have any of that old stuff.
Oh, well, it's time to wake up and smell the coffee.
Yeah, well, you want to bankroll me? I'll go gladly buy some of that old stuff, but I can't.
I'll hire you.
All right, we'll talk.
You got to work for peanuts. I didn't say the other thing. I said,
hey, Hoosier, did y'all see this? I got this at the used store the other day. It is a sealed box of basic bricks from 1985.
Nice. Oh. That's the free. They call those the recruitment sets they used to put out to try to get the kids suckered in, baby.
Yeah, it came with toothpaste. So they used the toothpaste. They didn't use the Lego, stupid kid.
I remember when that came with Colgate because I asked my mom and dad always bought Crest, right? And they had that with the Colgate, and I begged her to buy it just for that. She didn't. We're not changing toothpaste so that you can get a Lego.
No, Mom. I don't want the toothpaste. I just want the Lego. You can do anything you want with the toothpaste.
That's right.
No, that's the reason they didn't want the toothpaste. And my parents didn't buy things to get the Lego and throw the toothpaste away. We didn't throw anything away. My parents didn't. If my dad thought there may be a use for something 20 years down the line, a broken tool or something, we had it just in case because you might need it. Let's just say we didn't have a lot of money.
32 pieces.
32 pieces of pure toothbrushing heaven.
Yeah, 32 pieces. Lego would charge you $15 for this stuff.
I know. You want me to brush my teeth? Give me a Lego set. I'll brush all night, baby.
That's right.
Butt Chop the musical. Chop, I gave a job idea for you. Butt Chop DVD. I don't. Why would anyone buy a DVD?
Hey guys, I gotta run. Y'all have a good night.
Zoom coming in, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, before the 72-hour stream in November, when we do our show on Thursday, you can come on and I'll have you on later. I need to get you in the email things.
We can do. You know what happened last year is Hoosier went all the way basically up till the start, and Hoosier goes after you on Thursday. So if you go into Hoosier and Hoosier decides to go into midnight,
Yeah.
you guys are technically part of the 79-hour streak. I don't know what it would be, but
We can do
Yeah.
that. But yeah, but then I'll have you on. I'll have you on before then, but have you on and promote it that night. So
why? Because now we're Space Bros.
that's right, man.
And
I'm just here until I achieve escape velocity. That's what my shirt says.
and because I said I like you better than Mark now.
That's right. You're my best friend.
Woo!
You got to like my set better than his, though.
Ooh,
I'm kidding. You can like his. It's okay.
I like them both actually.
That's all good. All right.
I like them both.
Peace out. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night. Zoom.
Night.
Oh yeah, MJ says that was outrageous. Good night for Zoom.
The coolest oldest thing, not the coolest oldest thing, because
That
my
would be your dad.
my favorite older
That would be your pops.
I own is clear, sparkly brick.
MJ's yelling Chima in the chat.
Okay, I have to catch up on the chat because we missed all this.
Because you were
Okay, here's back where it all started. Oh, good. Bricksomniacs. Okay. And Brett Built says us defaults. No. What's a default? Do I want to know? I'm trying to hold on to money to get some road plates. Okay. Polybag Wars 3. Because I said, are we doing rares now? That looks like a tasty candy. Oh, yeah. All that trans. I don't have any of this, and I have parts envy. I have vintage space, and so do you now, Brick Sloth. Hello, uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, Chuck?
Hi, Rob.
Hi.
Brett's says about 100 computers. M Production says hello, Fazoo, Mike, Hoosier, and Chop. Hi, M Production. That was like half an hour ago. I'm going back like half hour in the chat, so we got to catch up. I'm going to read all of it. Okay. Brick Sloth, don't be envious. I'm sure your parts are sufficient. LOL. And then M Productions, I have one computer. Willie says, just sent him vintage spaceship. LOL from the UK. Oh yeah, Brett's build sent Sloth some vintage space stuff. That's cool for the amusement park. And then Brett's build. I have 2 of the red Mtron ship parts. Yeah, I got that one too. I just didn't show it. And then Willie says, that's nice. What are you sending me? You know how much it costs him to ship from UK, baby? Willie.
Hey, is Brett still in here with us?
What?
Is Brett's build still in the chat?
I don't know. I'm still 15 minutes behind. Okay.
Yeah, he just posted something.
Chop, I own one classic space set, Moonstalker.
He literally said default bad fans of Lego. Not a minute ago.
That looks like a city from a plane's point of view. Yeah, it does. His milk plate with all the little 2x2s. They're all buildings from up in the air. Chop, don't forget guards. What are guards? I bought my first bulk lot in Colorado because I had a few of the antennas in it. Yeah, those antennas are like gold. Unbroken, the TV antennas with the 8 prongs. Hoosier, are you afraid to fly?
I don't like flying.
I don't like flying because I don't personally know the person that is driving me around.
Well, I like flying, but my arms always get tired. Okay. Hi, MJ. MJ got here now. Okay. Aqua Raiders. Okay. I'll go faster now. Chrome diving suit. Hope Castle says, Chop. Chop, you there? Yeah, I'm here. I was talking to the Zoom. We were doing what is it called? A part off? When you take your parts off and show them. Okay. There's not much white in space. The Russians are pretty white. Get it, Willie? The Russians. Okay.
So I got a question for people on the panel, people in the chat.
There's no one even on the panel, dude.
I'm here.
the start of the train yard. So, should I go all dark bluish gray, or should I mix it up dark bluish gray and light bluish gray?
What about brown?
Make it pretty. That's my input.
Do you actually want to know what I think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what I think looks really good is like, are you gonna have in this train yard? Are you having anything besides train tracks? Are there any structures or like overhead cranes or anything?
That's a secret we can't tell online.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I use the light bluish gray for like cement, like if it looks supposed to be like a concrete, and then I like to use the dark bluish gray for where it's going to be like ground but not grass or dirt, where it's going to be like gravel or rock. And then if you're going to make it like that, and then I usually have it blend into brown for dirt and then into grass on the edges. But you can do whatever you want.
I think if you do a mixture,
If you're doing a legitimate train yard, it's almost all paved where the tracks are for the most part, a lot of it. You know what I mean? Because they're constantly shunting and moving cars all over the yard to different tracks. So they don't usually have it on like dirt. If it's like an inner city train yard.
What did you say?
he said from Mr. Hinkledraw's, the brick building live stream is discontinued.
Yeah, I got that email a while ago too.
Yeah, he put out a big email about how he thought it wasn't what he wanted it to be because people weren't respecting him.
All one person.
He didn't mention names. He just said people weren't respecting what he wanted.
I don't think it was all one person.
It's all one person.
I think there was a little bit more than just one, because he's had others in other streams.
There's at least 3 popular victims, or not victims, but perpetrators. He won't call any of them out though because they're all his friends. Some of them.
Okay. Hashtag victims. That's not Dad, why do you have a bottle opener on your key ring?
Gotta open them Bud Lights.
He doesn't drink. Ever.
I was just joking.
And we're back. Let's catch up on this chat.
Maybe he's got to open up his friend's Bud Lights.
Yeah.
From Mr. Hinkle Draws, the brick building live stream is discontinued effective immediately at Hoosier Bricks Butt Shop and Bama Bricks. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, that was
Asked if you
Mr.
have
Hinkle.
looked up train yard examples.
Yeah, I have.
I was in there. I was in there, and when Kevin was gone, I did a little bit about tufted titmouses. It's a real animal called a tufted titmouse. It's not inappropriate.
Have you seen House Hippos?
House hippos? Yeah, I love that show. It's about hippopotamuses who buy houses.
No, House Hippos.
Christmas is a hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Yeah. House Hitlers? Is that about Hitlers who buy houses? Like
Rick
Hitler's
Sloth says
offspring?
there are bottles that aren't beer, by the way. Yeah, I know, but I just realized that he does drink this one cream soda that he buys like kind of often, but like not super often because they're really kind of expensive. And we get like canned sodas or bottled sodas sometimes.
Yes, the
No.
tag.
Look up House Hippos. I don't know if they're real. I don't know if they're fake, but they are so cute.
House hippos.
Oh, are you talking about baby tiny hippos?
I don't know. Apparently they're in Canada, but I
You
have
don't
no
know what
idea.
you're talking about?
I have
You
no
don't
idea
know what
if any of this is real.
At least you have the ability to admit that you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. They're called house hippos. Look them up on Google right now.
I am not Googling that.
Yes, they're cute. I promise.
I would rather have like a real estate show where hippos go around and look
They're
at
like
houses to
mice.
buy.
Like, you know how mice can like get in your house? Apparently, this happens in Canada, but they're like hippos.
Okay, hippos are not native to Canada.
No, but they're not actually hippos. They're called house hippos. They just kind of look like hippos. I don't know if it's real or not. I've been trying to figure out if these are real things or not.
Is this a creepy pasta? Is this a creepy pasta?
No!
Have you been eating creepy pasta?
No!
Is your pasta all
Annoying
black
the
and
crap out of
covered with cobwebs?
Erica hadn't been drinking the Tang, has she?
Wait, did Dude send you over a drink?
No! I've been wondering about these
Erica, let me buy you a drink.
for months. You guys don't even take me
Wait,
seriously.
house-sized. Hey, Bricksloth has a great idea. Hippo, and really has a great idea. Hippo House Hunters. That sounds like a great show. You actually take real hippos from Africa, drive them around, and let them look at houses. They would just destroy the places. They would just wreck everything. And then I like Bricksloth even more. House-sized hippos with Canadian mice. So imagine if you had a hippo as big as a house, and when it opens its mouth, it releases thousands of Canadian mice out of its mouth. What?
I don't know if it's Canada or not.
I would ride one of those into battle. A house-sized hippo
I'm like
that shoots
45.
out Canadian mice from its mouth. That's deadly.
I'm not sure if it's Canada. It might be a different country. I doubt it's Canada because
I know you wouldn't do that, dude. Jude. We're just asking because she's talking a little silly. I know, dude, that you would never do that.
Yes,
I
indeed.
know, let's talk about what's up.
Willie says, "What button do I push to time Erica out?" Says Willie.
No one can do that except
There's no way to time you out. Chris Crandall's here and he flipped me off. What about gator judges? Wait, do they actually have in some states like Louisiana the judges are actual alligators? Because that would be cool. Like, you're in there for a speeding ticket. You're in there for a speeding ticket, and all of a sudden your judge is an alligator. Man, you better have brought like a dead chicken or something to bribe the judge. You know what I mean? You know, yeah. The hippos are African. The houses are Asian inspired, and the mice are Canadian. I love Bricksloth right now, coming up with the best. African hippos meet Asian inspired homes on the next Canadian mice meet hippo by house.
No, nobody takes me seriously.
Erica,
I looked it
Oh,
up.
yeah, Judy is like a gator.
Erica, I take you seriously. A house hippo was a PSA made 20 years ago to start getting kids to learn how to read, and it was done because they thought kids weren't reading enough. And it was a
No. But if you look up house hippos images, they're little hippos, and I know for a fact they're probably not real, but they are so adorable.
It probably turned into like an urban myth after the PSA.
They are, but they brought them back because they wanted to use them to teach kids that the stuff on the internet is not always real.
Oh, that's
so mean. I knew it wasn't real.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Did you? Is that why you told me to Google it?
Yes. I had a big feeling these were not real creatures,
Can
but
I
they
tell
are
you
so
a secret?
adorable. If you look them up, whoever photoshopped these little hippos into the planet, they're really cute.
Look, I don't tell my friends to Google fake stuff. Do you?
I'm leaving.
Well, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Erica. I thought you could take a joke. And, Juju just threatened to time Chris Crandall out because he's under his different account. That's not a mod. Do what you got to do.
Willie, it's photoshopped to look, I don't know, it looks like a mini hippo, but it's like adorable.
Most baby animals are adorable, though.
Everything's adorable when it's a
I
baby.
feel like
That's how it survives. If things came out hideous,
You're mean. Yeah. I'm just saying, but if these were real animals, I would want one.
people the size of Canadian mice that live in Asian-inspired homes.
I'm done. I'm not talking about anything I ever am interested in ever again.
No, I'm glad
I'm
you're.
bottling up all of my feelings from now on.
No, hippo house hunters is a good interest.
Hippo house hunters. Hippos don't have houses.
They should. Why don't they get houses?
They can build their own houses.
They like the water house.
Right. They live like fish, but they have to breathe water.
You know, hippos are the most deadly animal in Africa.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
know
they
that.
breathe water?
Willie says, "Oh, Mr. Hippo, what do you think about the open floor plan?" That's funny. I'll give it to Willie. That one was funny.
Sorry, Erica.
I'm not actually hurt.
Well, you should be, because I'm not sorry. You should be, because I'm not sorry. I'm sorry.
Can't we all just get along?
This talk says, I thought we were going mouse-sized hippos are probably less deadly. Yes, you're right. Mouse-sized hippos are probably less deadly, to be
Unless you're the size of an ant.
Canadian mice, of course.
It's all from a different perspective.
I've started something I should also
Who's put the shoes on?
see. Willie understands how adorable mouse-sized hippos would be.
It is adorable, and
He understands it.
I understand everything.
Now, Erica, do you think mouse-sized mice are adorable?
Mouse-sized mice.
That's just mice is just the word mouse in plural.
Is this a mouse-sized mice? Are these mice mouse-sized? Is this a tongue twister? Are these mice mouse-sized? Frog-sized camel? Camel-sized frog?
Cinnamon.
Oh my gosh, that would be great to have a camel that's the size of a frog. That would be so darling. Just a little tiny camel that you can hold.
I still have that sketchbook that has a drawing of a camel frog in it, but I'm 90% sure, like 30% of it's ruined because I spilled either tea or coffee or something on it.
That's okay, because I heard that the authorities were looking for us after that episode. I think we stumbled onto a government secret with the camel frog thing, and they were going to shut us down like permanently. So we have to put the kibosh on talking about that, because I think in Area 51 they're actually they're making camel frogs or camel frogs for like a new war machine. They're breeding frogs with camels. So they take a turkey baster with the frogs steaming, and they put it in the camel, and then they squirt. So the government's going to shut us down. Uh-oh.
Live stream ends.
The government shuts it down. Is that the no?
We know where you live.
Canadian mosquitoes are elephants.
Oh yeah, Canadian. Mosquitoes is Canada's state bird after the goose.
State bird? State bird in Canada. That sounds real good if you ask me.
Okay, I'm tired.
I'm always tired.
Please excuse me, I'm tired.
Around here we have huge mosquitoes because there's so many of them.
That's why they're huge.
They call them pterodactyls.
Yes, they're huge mosquitoes. Like, think of a mosquito, very small, can be very hurtful, but they don't really bother you except for,
until they fly you away.
Right. But I'm just saying, imagine a normal mosquito, but like
I don't want to imagine being a mosquito, period.
but the circumference of it is like 3 inches.
I'm
That's how
not going to imagine that I'm a mosquito. Only lady mosquitoes suck blood anyway. The boys don't.
Did you know that aluminum cans are lined with plastic in the inside?
They're lined with the spray on the inside
Yeah,
to keep the aluminum from rusting.
and that's how you get Alzheimer's.
Huh?
But if you put an aluminum can full of Pepsi or something in a concoction that would melt aluminum,
Aluminum.
words are hard. Aluminum.
How about you just stop?
Concoction. I don't think you're using the word concoction right.
And it melted the aluminum, or like not melted it,
Is this what you do in school?
but dissolved it. No,
You
dissolved.
gotta get your money back on that homeschool at Hoosier.
And if you lifted up the can, it would be like a plastic bag full of soda.
That's the spray that they sprayed on the interior.
You need to get a
It's
refund.
all it is it's a coating that they put on the inside of it to keep the can from rusting.
Right. Like, you could compare it to varnish over wood to protect the wood. It's similar to that. It's not like there's like plastic per se. It's coated metal. And there's a lot of different types of metal that are coated before they're used to be more weather retardant. What's so funny about retardant?
I don't know.
Do not laugh about retardant.
Oh,
Funny. That's a real word, and I'm not using it. I'm using it in a proper way.
I know. I'm just saying it just made me laugh.
On a lighter note, hey Mike, did you get your package?
Yeah.
I was meaning to talk to you about that
Uh-oh.
because I thought I ordered 12.
Okay. The way they're bagged up, each bag is a bogey.
Hmm?
Okay.
So what you're saying is,
Okay, but there's 24 bags in here.
Yeah, you got 2 bogeys per train car.
Okay.
You ordered 12 sets, right? Not 6. So that's why you have 24. You know, basic math.
Okay.
But to be honest, that was pretty impressive because I'm really bad at basic math.
No, because when I first ordered 12, I thought that would be 12 bags of them. But okay, I understand what you're doing now.
Yeah, I just separated.
Hi, brick fella.
No, no problem. I was just like, wait a minute here. He sent me too many, but that makes sense now.
It didn't make sense to me in the first part either. It's okay. Oh my gosh.
It's all good. I was just the biggest reason why I checked in tonight because I was gonna say, you sent me a few, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't get extra, and they're like, you put the wrong label on the wrong package. Like,
No, that's that way. If you're building a bogey, you grab a bag. There's your wheels for your bogey.
right? No, I get you. No, the reason why I figured 12 is because I figured, well, I would have one of them that was motored and then one extra bogey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But whatever, it works. I'll have train cars for a while.
You guys know how you can buy cans of air?
Yeah, you go to a store and you buy it.
Wait, did you get ripped off or not ripped off?
You
I
keep,
think he got more than he thought he was getting.
I got more than I thought I was getting, but I didn't think I got ripped off. I actually thought I ripped off Hoosier.
Oh,
but
So I
Chop, you
just
know,
I wanted to make sure that me and Hoosier were both okay with what was
I
happening.
was gonna say Hoosier doesn't usually rip people off.
No. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that I wanted to make sure that we were right.
Because if he does, then he should be ripping me off and not you.
Well, that's fine, but I don't want him ripping anybody off, and I also don't want him being shorted.
Because, okay, I told him if you're gonna rip someone off, rip me off.
okay, but Chop, do you know how you can buy cans of air?
No, this isn't Spaceballs. This isn't Spaceballs.
But no, it's like
Cans of air.
it's a soda can. It's like a gag gift, basically. But it's a
Okay.
soda can, and it's just filled with air.
Will you just stop?
You know, it's a soda can, right? Without soda. That's a main gag. That would be a really lucrative business plan, though, to sell those. Do people buy these?
Yes. Yes.
What kind of fuckers we got here? You want to buy a can of air? I'm going to send out boxes of air to people. They just got to pay shipping. Free boxes of air. You pay shipping on the box. You
No,
get
but it's like an airtight can of air.
tons of COVID air for you.
It's. I don't understand why they were made.
I think it's supposed to be funny, but it's not.
Hoosier's never going to let Erica come to the Lego room again.
Yes,
Not
there you
the-
go.
Not like the spray cans of air. No, not like the ones you can like dust off your keyboard with. Not those. Like it's a literal. Imagine an empty soda can, but it's sealed. It's a can of air.
I'm going out to smoke. I can't deal with Erica no more.
Oh, air. You know, I think that people.
Cancel Eric. That's what he's.
I
You
think
know,
people are getting stupid.
Get a can of fresh air.
People are getting stupid.
But I was at a friend's house and they had these cans and they were empty. I was
I'm
like, "Did
afraid-
you buy a can of air?"
I'm
And
afraid.
they're like,
for the
"I don't
future of
know. It's not
mankind.
mine. It's my sister's."
I'm
I was
afraid
like, "Your
for the
sister
future.
got a can of air." So we were trying to figure out what it was, and it said nothing on it. But it was not a can of air. It was a can that was disguised so you could hide stuff in it. But I sat there.
Yeah, we used to have those in high school.
I sat there for 30 minutes trying to figure out if this was a can of air or not.
Those are called can safes.
Wait, does your dad know you're telling people this on the air that you're trying to figure out an empty can for an hour? Because I don't think he's gonna like that too much.
I mean,
Erica, you stop telling them this. You're embarrassing our family lineage.
this is my own embarrassment.
You're embarrassing the family. Oh, good. I have some of these.
I don't know if this was. I don't remember this clearly, but Dude brought a can of air that you could like clean off your computer with to
I'm a
Alabama,
character.
and I still don't understand why he brought a can of air.
Chris C, you want a skunk? Why are you trying to give Chris C a skunk?
There you go. How's it going?
Yeah, Brickslaw says the boxes are the refills. You get boxes of air to refill your can. So you can take your can out while you're hiking or whatever. Make sure you got some fresh air on hand. In case.
Oh no!
What?
Look,
Oh, wait. How did that happen so fast? How did the tables turn?
I don't know.
What happened?
Dude lost his wrench status. Chris C gained a wrench status. And now Dude's timed out for 300 seconds.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go grab my bag.
Someone. Does your dad have his phone with him? He must have.
I don't know. He does not. I don't see. He might.
Someone with the power to unwrench and re-wrench.
I think Dad's the only one with the power to unwrench and re-wrench.
That's what I'm
I
talking
don't,
about.
I don't have a wrench, so
Look at my new face
I don't
mask.
know. I don't know about the wrenches.
This is it. This is all I'm going to show you.
Okay. What is it?
I
What
got
is
a
it?
new face mask. That's it.
What's on it? Feathers?
No, they're flowers.
Oh, I thought it was feathers.
It's flowers and like
Birds of a feather flower together.
Work together.
and leaves. I think there's more leaves than
Don't they
flowers.
look like flowers or feathers?
They kind of do. Now I'm never.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm dumb, but not real
This
dumb.
is you have to get filters to put in it. Very
Oh.
cool.
Now, Eric, are you having in-person classes, or are you being remote
I'm being
learning?
homeschooled, but we do go out in public sometimes.
You
So
go in public?
They
no.
let you out of the house?
The Lego room?
I am not going outside.
You know, to be honest with you, I don't know if I could do schooling. You know, back in our day, when we were in school, I don't know if I could even deal with this. I think I'd have lost myself.
It's kind of, yeah. Well,
Well, we started school today, or my son started school today, and I'm like
I realize it's like
figuring out why is it they go to school all day when he's doing the classwork in half of a day.
there's a bag of bricks in my purse. I don't know what to do with them.
Bill,
I don't know. I think Dad got them at Madhouse. I'm gonna put them right there for him.
why would they be in your purse if they
I don't
were?
know. I guess he asked. He put them in there in the trunk or something. I don't know.
Can you hold on to these bricks for me? I was
Eric,
holding them for a friend. They're not my friend. I was just holding them for
Lily
a friend.
said, "I
I
hope
don't know this
hope
person.
he has on shoes."
Please don't put Eric's purse. Looks like someone's been getting into the
Lily
bricks.
says,
I'm holding them for a friend.
"I hope she has on shoes." Why would
Is
you
Hope still
want to have on shoes? I don't understand. What?
I said, is Hope Castle still here?
No, he left a while ago to go to bed. He said he was going to try to get more sleep.
Oh, okay.
Lily says, "Hope she has on shoes." Why?
Oh,
What?
so you don't step in the dog poop.
That's not funny. I'm not.
That's why he said it probably. I'm not saying
I
it.
don't.
I'm just telling you what's going on.
I'm wearing my white flip flops that my dog accidentally chewed at. Well, they're just a little torn up.
I only have 15 minutes left to spend with you guys.
15.
Really?
That's a strange number.
I set my stream time to 10:30 because I'm in the schedule of getting up early. Indigo has she does her school at home.
Most people do.
Her virtual.
Hey,
So
you've got a hair tie.
I can't be sleeping all day. Actually, I had a really pretty productive day, I would think, today. I got a lot of stuff done, which I normally don't, and it kind of felt good. I think when you lay around and you don't do stuff, yeah, it's a really good one, Chris. Thank you. It's way better than I was mad when I opened it up, Chris. I thought I just wanted like a junky secondhand one. This is really nice, Chris. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Chop, I can relate to what you're talking about there. Because, I've been in like a funk for a while, for probably the last 2 months, where it's like I don't want to get up in the day, don't want to do anything. I mean, I get up and go to work, do my job, but it's like, other than that, it's just like, I'm here. And then
Yeah,
that's
it's
about
like
it.
hard to. It's like just hard to function.
Yeah.
Top job idea, motivational speaker. What am I supposed to do when I'm completely like depressed and I have to do a motivational seminar? It's done, nothing matters. It's not worth it. Life is shit. You're all gonna die. Bye. You're gonna die in a van down by the river. I'm Butcher 2021. I'm 40 years old. I am divorced, and I live in a box down by the river.
Quality.
What do you say? I want to leave. Sorry, yeah, that wasn't a very good motivational speech I just gave. I understand. I have to go to bed soon, or at least lay down in bed, because once you're all worked up, if you're all worked up, then it's really hard to relax. Unless it's better to get into bed earlier than when you're supposed to go to sleep, because you're probably not going to fall right to sleep. Okay, this is a little tip for anyone who's having issues where they get jacked up right at the wrong times, and then it's not the right time to be jacked up, because you don't need to be staying up all night. It's not good for you, because you're not getting up, you're not being productive, you feel bad, and then that turns into a vicious cycle where you're feeling bad, and then you just lay around more and more, and pretty soon you just feel horrible. Well, if you get in there, you get relaxed, even if you're not sleeping, you get relaxed, and then you can kind of ease into it. You don't have to fall right asleep. Some people, they get in bed and they're like, if I don't fall right asleep, it's like you got to get into that mindset, because if you're all jacked up, like I get all jacked up now, I'm all like playing toys and talking to people and joking and jabbing and pumping and grabbing. Well, then all of a sudden it gets like, I knew Bama would like.
And then she wakes up.
I just made that up for Bama. And it's hard to get all settled down. So no matter how hard it is to do it, you got to get in bed and get settled down, and then ease into it. Maybe you got to watch a little show. Maybe watch a little Star Trek from the 1960s, or watch a black and white movie. That always helps me fall asleep. It's real calm. They usually talk with weird old-timey accents. Pumping and grabbing. Really, I knew Willie would like that one. Really. So that's what I have to do, because otherwise I'm like one of those people, like a hyperactive child. I'll be like, oh, I'm having fun now. Blah, 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 blah. I got ADHD. And then all of a sudden.
Are you making fun of me because I do have ADHD?
I do too. I have severe ADHD. You gonna make fun of me?
No, are you going to make fun of me?
I'll burn down all the United States. All of them.
Well, you leave Minnesota alone. You burn down Wisconsin.
I'll burn it right down. I'll turn all your lakes into lakes of fire.
Ha, Hudson River.
No, not you. He has a bunch of lakes. Mike B is covered in lakes.
Is that my medical problem? I got lakes all over? Oh, my God. Stop that.
I hate to
I
tell
said
you.
Hudson River because the Hudson River used to be so polluted it would catch on fire.
With ketchup?
I'm floating away.
I didn't want to tell
Chris,
you.
we know you know all the good black and white
I
movies.
think you got a bad case of lakes. You got swimmer's itch.
I got a slight run of rivers, too.
Swimmer's itch from all the lakes. Okay, so Minnesota is a state that lies. They're called the land of 1,000 lakes. They're liars in that they don't have 1,000 lakes.
They really don't have 1,000 lakes.
When it rains, we have 1,000 puddles.
You know that
You're telling the truth is after a good old storm.
When it snows, we have 1,000 feet.
Oh, shut up, Chrissy. Get Out is a really good black and white movie. Oh, and Lego's here. I am Lego. Did you hear Kevin has discontinued the Tuesday building streams?
Yeah.
Why? Did he say? He said he was getting a lot of like private messages during it. Someone was upset about something.
He was.
Jude said it wasn't me, so he must know who it is.
Well, we all know who it is, but we're not going to say it on camera.
Oh, what do you say it in my privates?
Now, I don't have it down. See, I don't have a TV in my room.
I don't have a TV, but I'll bring my laptop and then I watch like old movies, like 50s, 60s movies.
See, that's what happened with the Toshiba. He rolled over on it and broke it.
No.
He took it to bed with him.
It
No.
Turbo Racer 6502. I don't know. Let me see.
$10 for something that has a 4-number code thingy is probably a good price.
Depends on how big the set is, though. I think that's a really tiny set.
It's 3 pieces.
No, that's a tiny set. Their only part in that's like really is the printed tile on the front of it. I have that set actually at my mom's. I don't. I mean, is it with the box and the instructions? It's from 1987. It's a little car. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's like 18 parts plus a minifigure.
Has anybody heard from Haley?
No. Yeah. Did she get a storm? She said it missed her.
That was the hurricane.
Oh yeah, she said something might come after.
Well, last I heard, she was worried about 2 storms that were out there.
Yeah, I have that set. Bricks Love. $10 isn't bad if it's in good shape. There's a printed tile that only comes in that set. The printed 2x2 tile. To be honest, I don't think it's a good deal. Look at Willie says it sells for $4 or $6 on eBay. Like the parts, I could probably build everything except the printed tile from my own Lego. Or you could probably bricklink all the parts besides the tile, and even the tile probably isn't that much on it because it's not like a sought after. It's not like a super sought after tile. Here, let me look on Bricklink. Look at the Bricklink part out. Look at the price on Bricklink actually. But I'm gonna look at the Bricklink. Just the cost of that tile will tell me if it's worth. It's probably worth. It's not worth that much. Because that was one of the sets I could afford as a kid. Like it was like a $2 set when I was a kid. Like I could like rake the neighbor's lawn and go get that. I probably bought that set with like money I got for raking the old lady next door's lawn or something, or shoveling her snow or whatever. Because that's what I used to do when I was a kid, so I could buy Lego. Is I'd go any of the geriatric neighbors. You go over there and you ask them if you can do their lawn work or whatever for them, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're so sweet, yeah. Oh, here's a candy bar." Here's $1.50. Go see a movie and get some popcorn too. Thanks, Granny. I got to mow your lawn 17 times to get a Lego set. Just kidding. I was happy with $1.50 when I was a kid was worth a lot to me.
I wish I could get a bag of chips for $1.50.
You think you're all that in a bag of chips? When I was a kid, a bag of chips was like 50 cents. 50
I know. A serving sized bag of chips now is like $3.
We used to buy bags of air. And we'd open it and breathe in the air.
You can get that tile in the U.S. for 3 cents.
3 cents, baby, tonight. Thank you, Mike B, who's faster at Bricklink than I. I'd say do not pay $10 for that set. I guarantee that I could part this out. You could part this, that you could buy this by the parts off Bricklink for less. By individual parts, which is saying something.
Chris said, "Why is it a winter stream in the fall?"
Sorry.
Lego Turbo Racer.
What? I didn't schedule the first ever 72.
It's in the winter, Chris.
I was contracted out to do it.
Oh, was the next 72 hours going to be in the fall, or we're calling it winter?
Yeah, it's end of November. It's
You
close.
You can order that whole set for like $5, including shipping on Bricklink.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't do it.
I think he knows by now.
Well, I'm just trying to reassure everything, okay,
So,
guys?
Chop, what made you do this? A lot of people wanted a stream, another stream, because of the lack of conventions, physical conventions going on. Some people that wanted it, and so they asked me. They said, "How hard would it be to throw this together?" And I said, "That would be so easy. I'll do that now." And then I did it. I was like, blam, blam. I hit my fingers against the keyboard twice, and there we go. I did my part. Hoosier and them, everyone wanted it. I think it's not a bad idea.
And 72-hour streams are always fun.
They're fun. I wasn't planning on doing one until next year because they're not the funnest to operate or to do the legwork. But the legwork's now done. Everyone just signs up. I'm not going to lose any sleep over this. Like, it's all on you. Like, everybody can band together. I don't want to hear anything about, I didn't get no one gave me a written invitation from the Queen on horseback. I don't care. And also, like, we want bigger channels or smaller channels or different, because some of it was a lot of the same people in multiple streams. I have no control over who puts who on their panel, and if they actually do, like, now I don't agree with Bricks O'Brien very often, but Bricks O'Brien said something on a comment on Doc's video, and I commented, I replied, but he said it would be nice if the individual streamers put a little bit more effort into planning, like, maybe special content or special interactive things instead of just standing there talking to each other. Like, because there was a lot of streams with, like, groups of the same people, and it wasn't even our people this time. It was mostly the UK people, and it was like a lot of the same. No, I didn't hear from Jang yet, but I did send Jang Bricks an invitation. Sign-up sheet. Jang Bricks has the invite, the sign-up sheet. He hasn't taken. I don't think he's taken a slot yet. Maybe he's waiting. He's gonna take one of the bad slots. He's like, I'll take whatever's left. I'm Jang. I don't know. I sent Brick Czar a sign-up. There was, like, Doc made some points in this thing about trying to reach out to bigger channels. I don't want to reach out to anyone really, and I don't think bigger channels are really that fun to watch live stream anyway. They have a lot, too many people in the chat, so they can't even keep up with it. And I don't know, like, no one really needs to get familiar with those channels, do they?
Not really. I mean, that's what it's all.
Like, I hope everyone can come and discover Jang Bricks. I'd rather have channels that have 38 subscribers have a slot. You know what I mean? Like, I personally, like a lot of people, I went unsub to basically almost everyone I would sub to that's over 1,000 subs, because I enjoy the content of the smaller channels a lot more. Sometimes when people get monetized, like Hoosier doesn't, but some people change their content for the worse. Or they do like trendy things, or I don't know, they're fake anyway. And so I don't really care about those channels. Like Brickzar is one of the only bigger channels that is actually like just genuine, and he's gonna do what he does. He's been doing it before everybody, like for a long time, and he's gonna be doing it that way for a long, as long as he goes. So I wouldn't mind having him on the street, like having him a slot.
Last time I think we talked to Bricksar was Bama.
But yeah,
I don't know
well, that's
about
right, Chris. They don't understand the concept of the stream, of what a stream is, and that's like I watch. I think Hope Castle said he was at like a Brixie stream, and I said, yeah, I've watched one of his streams. I didn't recognize anyone in the chat, so like no one that I know was there unless they weren't chatting. And there's like 100 people, and he doesn't have the chat on slow, and it's just going through, and it's him building a set that I can go to the store and buy. Like Brixie isn't that so wonderful that I'm gonna be like, I can't wait to watch him build that set. Oh my God, is this gonna be good? He bought that set that I bought yesterday. He's gonna build it. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like this is more of like it's called a community stream because it builds community. Yeah, they don't I know, Chris, they don't understand the concept of web stream. Yeah, the Brixie stream is awful.
Yeah, see, I like when Jang does his city review, it goes over his city and stuff like that. I like that, but I don't sit there and watch people review sets.
Well, and Jang, but some of his streams, he's done. I've watched part of a Jang live stream. It's him sitting at a desk, like we're at the CBS News hub. And it's like, and he doesn't really want to have that interaction because he has so many fans. You know what I mean? And it's overwhelming. There isn't that connection. Yeah, Bricksar is probably my most subscribed. I'm subscribed to him. He's probably any of my Lego channels I'm subscribed to. He's probably the one with the highest subscribers. But that's just because he was the first channel I found that I actually liked. Like I remember Jang when I first got on YouTube. Obviously Jang videos I saw. I watched a lot of his like Chima reviews, stuff like that. He wasn't that bad back then. He didn't have a lot of. He wasn't nearly as big, but I just like Joseph. I like Jabo. His personality is he's just him, and it's unaltered. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
and I like that about him. He's real. But then you got other, I don't know. There's other people I don't really care. They don't bring anything to the table. Like there's Blobfish Productions or something ain't checking a while. Bricksar's changed too much for you? Is that what you're saying, Chris? He has changed from when I started watching him. But I don't think he's changed so bad. Yeah, I like Sloth City. I watch all Brick Sloths upload. I'll watch a small channel any day.
So, like I know there's a couple people that's signed up, and I don't think they know what they're getting themselves into.
Well,
Wait, it's probably disclosed information.
I haven't looked at the sign-up sheet in a minute. I'm supposed to be.
If this one's anything like the last one, I don't know if some of these channels are ready to handle that kind of traffic in a stream.
We're pretty good at it. Are you saying there's smaller channels that are doing it?
They need to practice. Be ready for it.
Okay, well, what I want, and I don't want to sit here and tell people what to do, but I actually do agree that if you're going to take a slot and you're just going to sit there and yuck it up with, like, I don't know, The reason this one is going on, okay, and I didn't even. This isn't even my like brainchild or my creation or whatever. I didn't think of this up to do, but I think that it would do this 72-hour winter stream justice if people put a little bit more thought into what they're going to do during the stream and having something a little bit special. This is in place for a lot of us. This is in place of conventions. Now, conventions are what? Amazing mocks, activities, spending time with other Lego enthusiasts. So, if this is going to be a replacement for not being able to go to a convention hall and hang out with our friends and talk Lego and play Lego and joke around and do Lego thing, let's try to bring that forth in our content for this upcoming stream. The last stream was kind of a summer lazy stream, whatever. I don't really think anyone should be told what to do. They sign up for a slot. If it's a dud, that's on them. It's everyone has the choice to not watch that slot. You know what I mean? Like no one's forcing you to watch every slot. But what if every slot was like, I don't want to miss this? That's a good 72-hour stream. I think that's strong. And I think that would be like a convention because conventions are like that. You go in there, there's all these things going on. And you're like, you got to pick and choose because otherwise it's hard to do everything. And these people are going over here, and there's this activity going on. There's these mocks to look at. There's this vendor. There's all kinds of stuff. It's like your brain is swelling with, like you're overstimulated. That's like part of the high of a convention. Well, if the 72-hour stream is the same group of 6 YouTubers on 95% of the streams going, yep, 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 for 3 hours. I'm sorry, but that's not like cutting edge content right there. I can watch that. I can go in the backyard and watch some Wisconsin locals yuck it up in their backyard by the fire pit and go, yep, yep.
Hey, Butt Chop, you got to add some yawns in there because about 8 hours into the stream, everybody starts getting tired.
Yeah. Well, that's the audience. You should see these people around here. They can, as long as they got beer, they can say yup and laugh for about 4 hours, 8, 10 hours. Okay, I'm sending I gotta send a schedule out to Beyond the Brick. I'm sending out to the biggest and brightest. All you little channels can suck it. Just kidding.
Sure, just because I don't put out videos don't mean I'm a little channel.
Hey, like I said, Mike, I support. I'll take a small channel any day.
And again, that's what we do it for. So
it's nice to get them exposure because there are so many smaller channels. Like that's the thing is like this isn't like it's okay to have a few headliners on here. Like Beyond the Brick, they want a couple hours because they're going to kind of promote the stream because they're doing a stream starting the next weekend after Thanksgiving, a charity stream. So I want them to have an opportunity to have a slot, kind of talk about their charity stream coming up. I have no problem with letting them hype up something that's for charity. And Beyond the Brick has always been good to me, even if I've had a bad attitude. And they've done exposés. They've done little video slots on my friends' mocks and stuff, which I think is cool. So I don't have a problem supporting them, but I don't think that this isn't to draw in. I'm not trying to draw in like all the riffraff and hubbubs and all the, all the people that you don't want as subs into the 72-hour stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by people you don't want as subs? Yeah. Like some of the bigger YouTubers have most of their subs are people I would not want subbed to my channel. And it's sad to say, but that's not the exposure I'm looking for. Oh, look at this thing is filling up. I just looked at this for the first time.
in production said sorry. I have taken up a 3-hour slot.
That's fine. You can have it. Are you gonna have? What do you got going on for it? You got something cool going on? Go ahead. I am not telling anyone to not have a slot. Okay. I never have said no. I'm not a dictator. I don't have anything to do with this. I just make the sign up sheet. Y'all are the ones who are streaming. Everyone involved is the people streaming, the people on the panels, the people in the chats. That's who it's for. I don't get nothing out of this. That's what people don't understand. Like I said, and I commented on Doc's video. I said, I don't do this for fame or money. I don't get nothing out of it except for the friendship of others. You know what I mean? Like I do it because Hoosier's my friend, Bama's my friend, Mike B's my friend, everybody in the chat's my friend. That's who I do it for. It's not like I'm getting like some kind of like 72-hour stream money is falling from the sky, and I got like, girls on each arm and a limo pulls up to take me to the viewing booth. This ain't no Jefferson's in the sky. I ain't got no deluxe apartment, okay?
Yeah, he's a butt chop in Wisconsin.
I'm a butt chop. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I don't. I'm not saying,
He's a butt chop in Wisconsin.
I'm a butt chop. This isn't for like my gain. You know what I mean, though? Does that make sense to everyone? It's not for my gain, and I don't have like exclusive rights to say who does what and who's involved. It's a community stream, and if anyone knows, if you don't know what a community is, look up the definition. And if you have to look up the definition, you probably shouldn't be part of a community. Am I right? Is this thing on?
There's some truth to that.
If you don't know what a community is, probably don't try to be part of one. Okay. And so I don't mind busting my hump to make something really cool happen for people to enjoy, because that's my gift, is that there's happy people like that enjoy it and have fun. That's what it's for. And if it's going to become anything besides that, I don't care. Like it's not. I don't give a rat's ass. Is that wrong to say?
I think you give a house hippo's butt.
I do give a house hippo's butt, and the reason is because this isn't the whole point of this thing is not for anyone to gain. Like, yes, you buy association, your channel will probably get some more views, some more subs. I don't know if they like your section of the slot. There are good things that come from it by association with it. But if people are trying to use it as a stepping stones to like success, I'm sorry, but that's not what this is for. So you're saying you want big YouTubers in here, so you're drawing in herds and crowds of just people who've heard of the word Lego, and they've like, oh, I've seen Jane Bricks. He did a review on a set I once looked at with my eye. It's like, if that's what you want, and you're just trying to gain for your own whatever greed and stuff, that's not what a community does. I don't step on Hoosier's shoulders to try to get ahead. I don't, trod on other channels that have a little bit more leverage than me so that I can inch my way to the top, baby, because that's not what it's about. And so if that's what it's going to become about, that makes it not really fun anymore,
Well, that's like you said.
That's the point. Right, I'll get off my...
The bigger YouTubers, they don't need us.
Right. They don't give two craps about us. We're not... We're like we're a number. In their like 100,000 subs, we're like, if you sub to them, all you are is like number 17. That's who you are. It's like a prison number at that point. I'm sub number 578. I'm sub number 4,221. Like they don't give really two craps about you, because at that point you're looking at the subs as a huge, like, big ball of something. It's like an entity of its own. Whereas little YouTubers, I value anyone that's subbed to me that is subbed to me because they want to be subbed. because they're my friend, or they might want to watch a video if I do a video, or be at a live stream if I do a live stream. Those are the people that means more than 1,000,000 trillion subs to me. Like having Hoosier as a sub, because he's my friend, means more to me than if I had 10,000, I don't know,
Random
ankle biters.
subscribe to you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll shut up now and stop talking like some kind of like whatever. I just want people to understand.
Chris says, I'm just here for the self-promotion. Promote away, baby.
Go
Promote.
ahead, buddy.
I mean, you can sit there and go to Jang Bricks and type to your hands bleed, and him not even acknowledge you're even there. And so I don't like to see. I like the smaller groups of folks because I mean you're interacting with them. You're just not listening.
This is the community.
Yeah.
The community is. There's a difference between watching one of those big channels who puts out content and basically says, "Here you go. This is it. There's nothing beyond this. You can watch my stuff. I'm gonna be over here. That's fine. They're at a point where it's hard to interact with 1,000,000 people. I guess they don't even try though. But I would much rather have this. This is what I'm on YouTube for: is to have this kind of interaction. Like the friendships, the bonds that you build with talented Lego builders, that you can share ideas with, and whatever. That's what I'm here for. I don't give two craps. Like I just got another sub for sub comment. I just ignored it because I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never heard of that.
Good night, dude, Jude.
My dude.
Good night, Jude.
So, Butch Up, on a serious note, I do appreciate for all the work it takes to pull something like this together and the effort to put out emails. It's not trivial. It's a lot of work. But I understand where you're coming from, too. You're not doing it because you want to be famous. You want to just be another cog in the whole group that we are, you know?
Right. Right. I don't like people say thanks and blah, blah, blah. And I appreciate that they appreciate the work. But I'm not doing it to be like, I don't know. I don't care if people like me or not. Because the ones who like me for who I am, that means more. I'm not going to be like a people pleaser so that everybody likes Little Butch Up. I don't care. You know,
why would we want to like Butch Up?
Some people don't. That's fine. That's fine with
I
me.
like you, Butch Up.
Well, thanks, Rob.
Chris said talented was the wrong word for this group.
I agree. I don't think I really have any talent. I just try to put what I can out there, and if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. I'm not a.
Well, you can be humble, but I think everyone. I think anyone that takes the time to build something of their own creation, I don't. That to me is what it's all about. It's not about like, are you winning national awards? Are you getting the praise of former Lego Masters contestants? Who cares? When I build something, I build it because it makes me happy. I like it. It's not to make you go, hey, that butt shop, his value is shown, his value as a person is shown because he can build something. That's not what it's about. I don't care. Like, so anything you build might be, as long as you like it, that's what matters. And it is.
Absolutely.
And it is talent, because if you can build something, sit back and look at it and say, I think that's awesome. That's all it is. It doesn't matter if Bama likes it or not. It doesn't matter if Hoosier likes it or not. I don't care. I don't build mocks to gain like accolades from these people. I'm not like, I better build something that Bricks for Chris is gonna like. I build what I want to build, and if he likes it, that's awesome. If he doesn't, that's his opinion, and I'm just using him as an example. If you're trying to please others, then you're gonna have a horrible life. Don't try to please
You gotta-
yourself, and then others will see that you're happy with what you did, and they'll latch onto that because they will see that you're genuinely you built that, you're proud of it, you set it on the table, and people, even if it's not the most sophisticated or like expensive build, they're gonna see that you have passion for what you did, and if you're willing to share it and you're happy with it, that says a lot about you as a person, and that's more important than any skyscraper or like thing that is supposed to win the show.
Chris, you said that wrong, man. Chris said, if I don't like it, I'll punch you in the face. It's supposed to be, I'll punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, you got my mouth's bleeding.
I don't know. Chris might not want to hurt his knuckles on my teeth.
Oh, it's an old joke.
He,
It's a joke from.
he told Butt Chop one time he would go to Philly just to punch you in the mouth.
He goes, Butt Chop, I'm so mad I could punch you in the mouth. I said, that's awesome. Go ahead. I've been punched so many times, it doesn't even matter. Like, seriously, that's the least of my worries, getting punched. Dang. Go ahead. Everyone should beat me up. That's fine. If it makes you feel better, do it. So I always say, if making other people feel bad makes you feel better, then I guess you're the one who's hurting worse than the other people. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, there are people out there that are like that.
Well, that means that they are hurting so bad that they have to hurt you to feel good. They must have some deep underlying issues. Because I would much rather hug my friend, do a good deed for my friend, and that makes you feel good, not hurting someone. I feel like $1,000,000 when I can do something nice for someone out of the kindness of my heart. That makes me feel like $100. I know it sounds selfish, but if you do something for someone and you don't expect nothing in return, that's a really crazy feeling. And it's the opposite of beating someone up to feel better. I've already lived enough years of negativity and evil. But I ain't no hippie.
And you don't have sleeves on your shirt.
I have sleeves on this one.
Chris says, I hated that SOB.
A lot of people don't like me at first. They say I'm like overbearing, or what do they say? I'm abrasive. They're like, he's an a-hole. He's blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and then they get to know me and they're like, you're so nice. I can't believe how nice you are. I'm like, what are you talking about? You never got to know me. Like, you just took whatever at face value. Yeah, sometimes I say how I feel. Shouldn't we all be able to do that without fearing for being judged?
Yeah, we should be able.
I do that, and I actually do it. It sounds bad, but if people can't handle it, then maybe we were.
Can't handle the truth.
I'm trying to eliminate the weak. So if
Wait. I might be considered one of the weak.
Why
I
you
don't
didn't
want to be eliminated.
You didn't like me? You don't like me? For who
I don't
I
want
am?
to be eliminated.
No, there's not elimination. This isn't like a game show. No
You're not going
whammies.
to vote me off the island?
No whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
No, I'm just saying sometimes I can put up, like, I'll put up the worst of me, or actually like the most intense of how I can be. And if you can't handle that, then that's good. That tells me we're not meant to be. If you can get past that and kind of get to know me on a different level, you don't take everything like, oh, that guy's a dick. If you like look past it and see that I'm actually not that, that's how you find people that you actually want to be friends with. If they can handle your worst, they're gonna love you at your best. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I'm not sure if I'm at the point of loving anybody, but
Whatever, you anti-lover.
I got a wife. My wife might get concerned if I start telling people I love them.
Okay, I don't think you gotta worry too much, dude. This isn't getting like super deep, and like we're not gonna have to like live together or anything after that. Okay, don't worry. It's okay to love someone and not. It's not doesn't have to be romantic, Mike V. Okay, I think a lot of people get that mixed up. The best kind of love isn't romantic, because when you start getting the privates in there, then it messes everything up. You know what I'm talking about? V?
Was that pumping and humping?
Yeah, when you're grabbing and pumping or whatever.
Erica, do you see a brick separator anywhere?
You should get one that you keep on you at all times.
Yeah, you should get one as like a nose ring, like a nose piercing, and then it has a thing that sticks out. Here, you need one? I have like 16 right next. I always keep like 30 of them right next to my workspace. So that
I
way,
got a whole cup of them.
Yeah, there's a refrigerator. I can't reach it though because I've got short arms.
I literally like.
She's a
I
T-Rex.
know that you. I know that
Hoosier, I got one right here.
you only need one, but like right within arm's length is all these, and there's more. But that's just
The
because
whole cup of them.
because I know me, and I'll grab one, I'll bring it somewhere or put it inside a bin of bricks that I was working on, and then it's gone. So I need 10 more in case that one gets put into a drawer. Like I'll take a drawer, like say this is my plates drawer for my mills, and I pull it out and I'm working, drop it in there, I put it back. Where'd my brick separator go? Oh, don't worry, I have 9 more sitting right here. I do that on purpose because I would constantly lose track of my brick separator. And if you own 300 million like I do, you should never have to look for one. You know what I'm talking about, Willis?
We used to keep them in a stack, but I'm pretty sure they're in a bin somewhere under the table now.
Oh, that sounds like a real convenient spot for them.
I know, right?
I know. People's dads, right? Looks like we got a lot of people signed up. I got one of my Bricklinker friends signed up. He's a monetized bigger channel, but I've been following him since I think I was like in his first 50 subscribers.
Pops
And,
signed it?
No, Kevin, Leg Bros.
Okay.
His name is Kevin, but yeah, he's like really good guy, nice guy. I've seen him come up from the bottom. Like a lot of channels that I don't mind the channels that I started with at the beginning when they were small. If they get successful, that's cool. And if they stay the same way that they are, it's cool. Like if I go into his chat, he has all of his like. They're people I'd never see anywhere else in the community. All his like subscribers, and they're in the chat, and he still takes time to acknowledge me, talk to me, he reads my comments a lot more than he reads some of theirs because their comments are they're doofy. You know what I mean? They're like they have no sustenance. It's like like little kids yelling stuff at a TV screen or something. But like I'll say he'll be going through minifigs and I'll be like, oh, that's from this set, from this year or this team, and he'll be like, thanks. So he like knows I know stuff besides Star Wars.
Good things.
A lot of his fans, I know what clone trooper that is. Okay, that's great. You know what clone trooper that is, but I can name 20 really obscure figures that he pulls out that you guys never even heard of the theme for. So you go with your clone troopers. I'm gonna enjoy knowing the really weird ones because he actually appreciates that more. He doesn't worry. He's not worried about what clone trooper it is. He knows that too. From when you're a reseller, that's the stuff that you sell all the time. You get them in, you sell them out. It's the weird figures that you actually need to know some background on.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So it's better to be useful than to tell him what he already knows. Hey, your shirt's red. Well, thanks, buddy. I didn't know that. Hey, your shoes are tied. Thanks, pal. I bet you eat sometimes. Yeah, I do eat sometimes. Thanks. I bet you breathe in and out all day. Yeah, thanks for the update, pal. Okay, so I sent that out. And I'm past my time of bed. Reed's already in bed. I'm not going to reply to the email. I did what you said, Reed.
Sign up for one anyway, Chris. In case you change your mind again.
I'll take yours. Chris, if you take one and you don't want to do it, I'll do it, no matter what time of day. And you can even come on the panel if you want, Chris. Did you get a sign up, Chris? Do you need me to walk you through how to do it?
I may take a second spot and do a roast hour.
Do a what?
A roast salary?
A roast hour.
Who are we gonna roast?
I'm not going to say.
I should do like an hour where I roast everything, like scorched earth. Like literally just burn down all of YouTube headquarters live on a 72-hour stream. Can you
How
hear
are
me?
you going to be live then?
Well,
If you burn down the YouTube headquarters, how are you going to be live while you do it?
because all their servers are going to be in an underground thing that's not going to be fired.
They're all in India.
Their servers aren't. Never mind.
I understand now. I was just.
Going away stream.
Stop. You said you know stuff, but you didn't know about house hippos. I don't know anything. Really. Really, I don't know anything. You only have blue brick separators, like the teal ones? That means you bought a lot of Lego Movie 2 and Hidden Side sets.
And Flintstones.
I know I'm past my own time again. We were talking.
I figured that was going to happen when you first told me.
I have.
Chris, are you working?
I hated it. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter what they think anyway, Bricksloth. You have to look at the who the judgment is coming from before you worry about if it's affecting you or not. M Productions, can I give some people the sign-up sheet link? Sure, I guess. Go ahead. I don't care. Hoosier, how's your back?
Feeling rough at the moment.
Your thing.
Hoosier's back is doing better? No. Chris says it was going to be his going away stream. Yep.
I'm trying to change his mind.
You know people who don't share their emails? Okay, I don't care what you do. Send the link.
Oh, who you sending it to first?
Well,
No, I'm talking about in production.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm coming right now, honey. I'm just.
Yeah, I've seen it. Isn't that the same old lady?
No, you saw it too? I don't know if we're thinking about the same thing.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. I don't want to talk about it.
Is Chris working?
Yeah, till Friday. I get you a long weekend.
Okay, well, I guess I talked to you here off enough about my personal philosophy on life. I don't think you should quit, Chris, because I don't know about other people, and it doesn't really matter about other people. But I like you having you around a lot, buddy. I think you're a really good builder, and you're a really good friend. So
Yeah, Chris, we don't want you to go nowhere.
don't leave me, Chris. I think that'd break my tiny heart, my tiny black heart. You don't want to break my tiny black heart. I gotta go to bed. I'm half an hour over the time gave myself. I gave myself a time to stop, and I couldn't even stop at the time.
Because it was too interesting. It was strange.
Well, it's because I was worked up about the whole thing about what
Sorry.
what the point of stuff is. I mean,
Yeah.
hi Cyberbricks87. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while, Cyberbricks. Where you been at? But it's just because sometimes I get worked up about like what's important to people and what should be important, and sometimes the wrong stuff is important, and I'm not really like going out of my way to help other people pursue BS selfish motives. You know what I mean? Like that's Cyberbricks. You're working at Walmart. How's that going? I'm about ready to go over to Walmart. Actually, I put in an application at the thrift store today. I put in a couple applications today.
Chris said Hoosier talked me into coming back, and it cost me thousands.
Coming back into Lego or
I just talked you into coming back, man. I didn't talk you into buying all them crazy sets you bought.
no, like coming back in what was he out of Lego and you talked him to come back into it?
Yeah, he kind of took a little dark age break before you were around, Bama. He wasn't.
Yeah.
He was off for almost like a year, man. No one saw him around. I'm working at unable to get a job. The sad life of a T-ball. Okay, yeah. Well, when you get older, you're gonna wish that you were a T-ball again, and production. So don't. I can't stand when kids are like, I can't wait to be an adult. Dude,
Use
once
this
you're an
one
adult, you
as
know,
well,
wish you
where-
were. I wish I was a 5-year-old. I wish I was a 5-year-old who knew what I know now. I'd run through the streets,
I'm
punch
afraid.
people in the nuts.
Chris says Walmart was one of his favorite jobs.
What are you gonna do? I'm 5. You gonna put me in jail? I'm 5. Punching everyone in the nuts. Everyone gets their nuts punched. I'm 5 with the knowledge of a 40-year-old man. No, don't wish your life away, M Productions. Enjoy it while you got it. Life doesn't necessarily get easier as you get older. Bama, where did you get your bins from? Says minifigure collector. I think he's talking about them ones with the latches. The
These right
stackable
here? Target.
Target. Okay,
Target.
thanks for putting up with me again.
Night, Chop.
I'll see y'all on the flip side.
Good night,
Hopefully,
my friend. Have a good night.
good night, Mike. Good night. Good night, Hoosier and Erica.
Good night, Chop.
Night.
Good night, everybody in the chat. Chris, and Productions, minifigure collector. Willie. Hey, Robbie, you could have signed up for more than an hour, man. Did you want another hour? Good night, Brick Sloth. Did you want another hour, Robbie? Because you can go for 2 if you want, buddy. Okay, well, just think about it. You can still sign up, Robbie. Stay another hour if you want.
Haley's in the chat.
Oh no!
Haley.
Good night, Haley.
What is
Good
this
night, Chris. I already said good night,
Oh,
Chris.
this was cheap.
I'm tired as hell. I've been up all day.
Good
Come on,
night.
Haley. There's a spot open for you.
Haley, you can have my spot. Okay.
got a Haley.
What is
Hey,
this?
Haley.
What is this shit, man? I got no notification of, hey, I sent invites out. Nothing.
Did I? I thought I did.
Nope.
Well, I didn't get an invite either, Haley. I had to like talk in the chat and say, hey.
Bama needs to change his email address.
And it was just in a stream before and said,
Yeah.
okay, we'll get ready to send out streams.
That's what makes it sad.
And I was in there.
I just woke up and I was just like, all right, no one's streaming, so I'm just, because usually Hoosier sends a text message saying, hey, invite sent. So I was about to start Netflix and sit here and do something.
Oh,
I
wow.
happened to go check YouTube and see this asshole streaming.
I didn't send out the text. Erica had me all screwed up.
Well, it was a whole conversation about house hippos that made everybody want to go wild.
Man, I blame you and Chris for the TikTok videos, man.
Oh, you stuck on them now, Haley?
Well, it's nice because you don't have to make an account to use the app. So I was just like scrolling through. You get stuck on there for like 30 minutes. That's a deep dark hole.
Did you see Chris's video?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he posted one.
I guess I'll have to get on there and check it out.
It's not bad for his first attempt at a stop motion. He's got more balls than me because I wouldn't even have tried it. Haley, did you order your figs from Eclipse?
No. Which figs did he have? Oh, those. No, didn't order them. I thought about it.
Chris said, be nice, Hoosier. It took forever. I was being nice.
Yeah, stop motions. No joke.
I was even nice. I sent him text message. Said, hey, man, looks good. His reply was like, bullshit. Looks like crap.
Well, every artist is a critic of his own work, so.
I don't watch stop motion videos. I mean, I thought it was good, but hell, who am I?
You are Hoosier Bricks.
Willie said, so what are you planning for that plate? I don't know. I'm just building a Mills plate, so I'll have something when my track gets here.
He's covering up his little town from the sky.
Ooh, that's so great. The first one was so smooth, almost perfect, but it was, how the hell was it only 2 seconds long? What was it, like 3 pictures?
What's it under on there? Bricks for Chris?
You know what? I don't even know. I think so.
Trigger warning.
Yeah, it's addictive.
What is?
All right, let's see. I don't even know if I have TikTok.
What makes it addicting? The videos are so short.
So today we decided to replace the former.
You can just go from video to video to video to video to video.
And then you hit one and you have to stop and you go, what the hell am I doing?
Yep, Bubba, this guy, I don't know who this Chris C is. He just go ahead and hit him with the band hammer. He's
30 pictures is 1 second in a stop motion.
yeah.
That is nuts.
Yeah, stop motions are a lot of work.
But since Chris C, never heard of him. Chris is trying to leave the game on us, man. We can't let him do it.
Nope. Can't happen. Oops. Not gonna happen.
It's been a lot.
Chris, that's pretty good, buddy.
Like I said, I thought it was, but then again, I guess I don't know anything because he.
I liked it.
You also, it's hard to get rid of. You can't get rid of it.
What are you trying to get rid of?
TikTok. You can't get rid of it. Even if you delete it, any other social media you go on, it's going to be there.
You just delete all social media and you're good.
Chris says I won't do 30 next time.
Because you can't even go to a store without TikTok ad in it. It's horrible.
Hey, Chris almost actually played it without muting before.
Yeah, I got kicked off immediately if you'd have done that.
What?
Played it without muting it.
Why, does he have some music on it? It's not.
Yeah, he's got music on it.
I sent you all that one this morning. Started laughing.
So there was,
This says that the advent calendars are out and available. Well, they are.
Yeah, my Myers had them for a week or so. That's the only new thing they got.
Sad.
In production says, Hoosier, are you balling with your $6 a month from YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can buy a poly bag.
If I make $6 a month, I'm like,
I watched your whole ad today.
oh, I make 3 cents.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, it's not as bad as the
Hold
TikTok
on.
Creator Fund.
After YouTube took their cut, I made like quarter of a penny.
I'm like 90. It's not as. I don't think it's as bad as the TikTok Creator Fund.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
What is it? Every 1,000 views is 3 cents, 5 cents.
I don't know.
I think it's 3. But you have to have 10,000 followers to get on the fund, and then the fund makes your views go down. It's just bad.
Well, I know that I break the rules on YouTube, because what I'll do is I'll turn my YouTube on and I'll go to bed and I'll just leave it running. And I know a lot of people get all kinds of crap from that. I figure if it helps somebody, who cares?
MJ says the world is wet. In production says YouTube is a better platform. It's kind of dying. Like a lot of the bigger creators stopped posting,
That's okay. We don't need them.
and then everybody's moving to different social media platforms.
So it's kind of like when
And like it's hard to find people that have the same interests as you on YouTube that you actually like now.
it's kind of like when Facebook came out, MySpace became
Died.
an old platform and eventually died.
Is it actually dead or is it still around?
Oh no, it's gone. Permanently gone.
I feel like this sounds really weird.
She took
Every-
the toaster. Gosh dang it.
This sounds so weird. This is weird. I never thought about it that way.
Are you colder?
Yes, I am very cold. I'm just thinking every social media platform that has resembled YouTube but differently. Okay, so it was Vine. It was 7-second videos. Right?
Yeah, Willie. When I was at the new Albany Walmart the other day, and they had that $39 1,500 piece creator box. It had a big shipper display out in the middle of the aisle.
Yeah, it was big. It was a big box. And it came with like 4 base plates. Not full base plates, little base plates. What are they, 16 by 16? You cannot build anything cool on those.
Bubba says, anyone remember Live Journal?
No, but I'm way younger than everyone here.
In Productions, you are not the only non-mod in the chat.
There's like 3 or 4 of you guys. I think 3. But not everyone's as productive in the chat. Not productive, as loud in the chat as you. Not loud. As active. Active. There I go. Active. Dad, are you on the Lego side of TikTok yet? You're about to set it on your face.
No.
You're not on Lego TikTok yet? I got stuck on Lego TikTok once. I guess it's because...
The bad thing, I watch TikTok when I take the damn phone to bed, and it's hours.
Dad, I've been doing that since Vine. It's a bad habit. And I was like 7. But I went to sleep at a decent time then. So it was not like 7 o'clock I was watching Vine.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have had Vine at all.
Might have to start leaving the phone in the other room or something.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't.
Yeah. We was on post show one night with Chris, and I was telling him I have these one videos I liked. I looked for an hour to find one because usually
Dad, are you not? You go to your account and you look at the little heart under your follow button, and it shows you all the videos you've ever liked. Do you need me to demonstrate?
Yes.
No,
Oh my gosh.
no.
You could have found it so easily.
I didn't make an account because I realized on that app you don't have to have an account to watch the videos. You have to have an account to like the
I
video.
watched them for a while without an account.
Yeah, but then they get to your interest, so then the algorithms are just not going to know what you want to watch, and it's just going to put out the most popular stuff. So like dancing videos.
But I run across this one.
No, it still asks you what your interests are at the beginning.
Yeah, but it's not detailed interest. Like Pinterest is more detailed, and I don't even use Pinterest.
I run across this one, and pardon my language, but I guess the guy calls the videos "How Fucked Up Is Fucked Up."
I've seen those before.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I haven't seen him in months.
And everybody got quiet. Uh-oh.
Oh no, someone's sending me TikToks, Dad. I have a group chat, and it's just full of all my friends, and we just send crazy TikToks in it. It's only TikToks.
No, I like all the doggy. Oh, I like all the animal ones. Those are funny.
I'm on a weird side of TikTok. I've got a weird algorithm. Yes, Willie, I do have some friends. I'm not saying there's a lot. Most of them are mutuals, but we're not going to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
She's sensitive about that right now.
Yes, very. I'm bad at making friends, okay? It might not seem like it, but I am really bad at making friends. I get too anxious. 90% of my emotion is anxiousness, anxiety, whatever, something like that.
You still doing the drawing, Erica?
Drawing?
Yeah.
I got Adobe Sketch on my iPad. Funny story. I left it outside in the rain, and now it won't charge, and it's dead. And like it died, and then I charged it, and it charged to 1%. But after that, it stopped charging, and then it would die again from just notifications going off and the screen turning on, and then it stopped charging completely. So I'm sure I have water damage up in there. But like I put on this thing, and it like vibrates your speakers. And then, like, the Niagara Falls came out of my speakers. But then I was like, okay, I can hear it. But then it stopped charging. And I was like, well, okay.
Chris said, tried sending a super chat. Sent it back.
Alexa, stop.
I think he tried to send a super chat for $6.
So now I'm using an iPad mini.
Don't super
that we
chat,
had around
man.
the house.
Takes too long for me to get it.
Well, they got the, was it that
Instead of Venmo, Dad.
Inktober coming out. I was going to ask you if you were going to be doing that.
Huh?
The Inktober.
I know. I started watching art videos on YouTube when I was like 7. And I always wanted it. But I'm just, I don't know. It seems, and I feel like I would get really anxious. I don't know. But stuff like that seems so fun. And I want to get like really into art. But it's kind of hard right now because you can't really go into any art stores or there's no good art stores around here except for Hobby Lobby. And I don't like Hobby Lobby.
They were in charge.
And also just the company's kind of a bad thing. But besides that, and Michael's is like 35 minutes away. So
Yeah.
I've got like supermarkets, stores like Walmart and Target and Meijer, which they don't have bad things, but they don't have the stuff I like to do. You know?
Yeah, I found Amazon has better prices for the art stuff because Michael's and Hobby Lobby, they kind of charge a lot.
I want to get into like not realism, but like drawing people more because I just paint a lot and I kind of just doodle because I don't have any inspiration. I don't have many markers or I have inking pens, but like the good stuff. But I don't want to use them. I don't know because I don't have the access to get them a lot.
Chris said, you said you was lucky to make $6. I am lucky to make $6.
But it takes 6 months to get the $6 you send.
But I don't want people to super chat just so I make that $6. Not why I'm here, buddy.
Yeah. I want to get like not cocoa.
I'd rather you knock $6 off my bill.
I want to get not Copic markers, but like good alcohol markers.
Hmm.
Yeah, them bad alcohol markers, they don't give you the buzz that the good ones do.
If you don't have good ventilation, they will give you those.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well, because I've
I want to get Ohuhu markers.
You
But
want to
they're
get
like
what?
cheaper and more affordable, but they're still expensive. But not for alcohol markers. But they're like $30 for a big pack of. Markers are expensive, especially good ones.
yeah, Copic is expensive. It took me
Like $6 per marker. Like 4 if you get the little
well,
ones.
if you I notice if you go through the Copic website and buy it straight from them, it's cheaper. And you can pick the individual colors you want because I noticed the packet ones are expensive. But if you buy them individually, they're not that bad.
Right.
Willie said all you gotta do is do paid followers, you'll get your $6.
I've always liked like art and creative stuff. But I paint a lot now because that's what I have and that's what is easy to afford and get right now, even though it's really not easy to get right now because everyone decides to be crafty during now because they can't. So all of the good colors are gone. Like you'll find glitter paint, gloss paint, brown. I can't find blue, yellow, red, black, white. It's horrible. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with watercolors. And that's been
I like watercolors, but I haven't found a good pen that doesn't bleed with them yet. Well, maybe microns. I don't know. I don't
I like
want
the if you let the micron dry, it does really good.
I only have
It-
like
it-
2 though.
It depends on what paper you're using too.
Well, paper's expensive, and I just used up my last sketchbook that I had for like 8 months. Yeah, but I think for Christmas, I don't really want a new iPad that bad because I'd rather do like in-hand art because Apple Pencils are expensive. And if I got an Apple Pencil, I'd have to get a whole new iPad because my iPad's like 3 months late from being one that is compatible, which I'm sure you know because I talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I haven't transitioned to digital art yet, just because I like pencil and paper better.
Yeah, but for Christmas, I want to get. I don't want a lot of like stuff. I just want money to be able to go buy art supplies. If that makes any sense. Maybe some gift cards, but I don't want a bunch of stuff this year. I want to redo the top of my desk, but that's kind of cheap. All you need is like paint and a sanding gun, but we have them in the garage. Because I had this horrible habit where I got paint on my desk or marker on my desk and I just didn't wash it off in time. And it would dry there and then when I did try to get it off, it would scrape up the paint that was already meant to be on the desk. And then I just painted all over it. But then that paint just didn't look right. So then I sanded it all off and I just need to repaint it, honestly.
Yeah, I got paint all over my desk. I've just left it.
Well, watercolor you can just wipe off with a wet rag. Or a baby wipe or something like that. Because it's watercolor. I had a really good watercolor painting. It was simple, but it was good. I was proud of it. And I knocked over my paint water cup on it. And I was very sad about it. I want to try gouache. I want to get those. Oh my gosh, I can't think of what they're called. The Hemi? No.
Who's watching videos?
Oh my gosh, I'd have to look it up.
I'm going to vote on Bama. No, he's muted.
He wasn't muted 30 seconds ago. I want to try Gouache. Gouache is. I want the Hemi. I don't know what they're called, but they come in a little cute like container. It's like pink or blue or green or yellow or something. You can choose the color, and it's like plastic. And then you open the gouache things up like pudding or Jello, and they kind of look like Jello. And it just sits in this little container, and you probably don't understand. You have to look it up. It's kind of hard to explain, but it like closes, so it's airtight, so your gouache won't like harden up.
Yeah.
But it's relatively cheap, and it's like not horrible. Apparently, I don't know. The gouache is like watercolor, but you can use it differently than watercolor as well. It's harder to use than watercolor.
All right, I'm finished through 3 bags.
3 bags of what?
Lego for Assembly Square.
Oh, screwdriver. Dad got one big plate done. I wonder what he's gonna do now. Dad, what are you doing now? Probably leaving it. Dad, you're gonna yell at me. You're gonna get mad at me. Flip it around. There's a plate missing. Okay.
You're supervising him, right, Erica? Make sure he doesn't mess up like he did
What?
a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I didn't know he messed up a couple weeks ago. That's news to me.
One big Mills plate done.
We can't see it all back in. There you go.
So what do you think that cost you?
This?
I'm gonna guess. $23.72. Don't.
There's $56 worth of base plates underneath of it.
Okay, never mind. 72.33. There. Boom.
Did you use 16 by 16?
No, the dark bluish grays 16 by 16. The light bluish grays are 4 by 4.
Oh, I forgot about those. I'm gonna guess it's like $90. Because plates do be expensive sometimes.
Probably about 75 to 100 bucks.
I say 93.
Yeah, Productions. All my spare money has been going to Lego. Or what
I don't
it
have
used to
spare
be, phrase that it did go to Lego. Right now, I'm just saving what I can.
I wish I had spare money.
Oh, but
Once I get money, I spend it. I'm horrible at saving stuff.
Bama, did you get any Harry Potter today?
Yeah, I went ahead and got the astronomy tower.
Yeah.
I actually got it. I actually got on there last night and got it. It was available at after 11 o'clock last night.
Yeah, I went on there last night and shoot everything but the little stuff and
I just switched it.
Diagon Alley.
I don't know what it is. I'm saying it's white now.
Yeah, I thought about getting the Diagon Alley, but I was like, well, I'm gonna hold off because I know it'll be around a while. The worst case scenario, I'll wait till next year to get it. But in case something came up,
Yeah, that's what I was.
That I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the. I've been considering getting a diner, and I was like, well, if I go ahead and get, I knew I was going to get the astronomy tower, but I was like, well, if I go ahead and get the astronomy tower now, I can go ahead and order the diner, and that'll still leave me my budget to get something for Black Friday for whatever Christmas thing that they come out with.
Yeah.
I don't. Ooh, Black Friday is gonna be weird this year.
If you get lucky, the diner will be on there. But it's do you take that chance?
The diner is one of the smallest.
No, I'm probably going to order the diner before it gets to Black Friday.
Because they start pulling stuff when it gets closer, so they
Yeah.
have stuff for Black Friday.
Yeah, now I'll probably order one of the other Harry Potter sets for Black Friday.
I want to claim coins. Why is it so quiet?
Chris says a used diner.
I would consider one, yes. In my situation right now, that would, if I could get it at a better price than full price, then yes.
There goes Chris trying to get out on us again.
Is he trying to leave Lego?
Trying to.
Hey, we have a contract, sir. We have a contract that we're all going to Bama and bringing our cities, so there's no getting out of it.
They blame me for costing thousands. It's like might have talked you into coming back, but I didn't talk you into buying all them $5 sets he went out and bought.
Yeah, but the thing is now, all them high dollar sets, he could turn around. I guarantee he'd make a lot more money off of what he bought. Because I mean, heck, just look at the town halls. I mean, they're selling for $750 new in the box, and I think it's like $650 or $600 used easily.
Chris said, "Okay, Haley, I'll bring it. A finished city, please, Chris." I said, "Please."
Thank you.
Look, I caught a pearl in animal.
Chris, you need to come back to Bama so we can play some more Texas Hold'em.
I caught a pearl. I can't move that far.
That's enough right there to. He'd spend $10,000 just to not let me win.
Dad, I need to learn card games. You guys never teach me fun card
Plus,
games.
I want to kick his ass in cornhole as well.
Yeah, we need to have a version. Yeah, we need to make sure that that one is legit. So there's no. We'll make sure we get different judges.
What happened?
Oh, they didn't play it right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the stupidest game I've ever seen. They didn't know how to play cornhole. I know how to play cornhole at the age of like 4.
Chris said Bama only won because he had to poop.
I actually didn't have to. I didn't even have to. I was good to go. I just took everybody out.
All right, I
got lucky.
I've tortured my back enough. I'm gonna pull a house switch.
Okie dokie.
So I can play the switch, and catch another pearl.
Hey, now Chris, that one guy that ended up getting busted out first? Did you listen to all the smack talk he was sitting there talking leading up to the start of the game?
All right, boys and girls, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Look, Willie was on it. He said, how many minutes this time?
Yeah, the guy that I knocked out first, it's funny, he was sitting there talking like the whole hour as I was getting everything set up. Just sitting there talking about how he's going to come out and win it and everything. And then, sure enough, very first hand, he was gone. That was hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
I had aces and he had kings, and he raised it and I raised it a bunch, and then it comes around to him. He raised it again. I was like, "Well, I'm all in." He was like, "I call." I was like, "Okay." Ran out and he didn't hit. Just, see you later.
Apparently, minifigures don't count as sets when you go to buy. Because the only thing that was left last night was the small Harry Potter sets
Yeah.
and the minifigures. So I added the sets, and I was like, all right, I'll just add the minifigures till I get to that price. And the minifigures didn't count.
They didn't count?
Nope.
Dang. Yeah, I went on there. It was like 11:10 or something. And I went on. I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just check and see if it's up already yet, or getting close to midnight. It might come up at midnight. Go ahead and order, because I figured like the astronomy tower would sell out. So I saw that on there. I was like, heck yeah! Popped it in the cart, and it came up and said it was you got the gift with purchase. So I was like, okay, we'll go ahead and check out and get this one. I'm gonna wait on the others.
Yeah, so stupid that they made that a gift with purchase. They should just released it.
Are you talking about the Buckbeak and Haggard?
Yeah, that's stupid. They should have just released it as a set.
It might they might end up releasing it as one of the VIP things you can redeem.
Yeah, there was a bunch. Was it the?
Man, I wanted to get, like, I was hoping that the Volkswagen Bug was going to still be available. I was going to use my points, VIP points, and get that, because I already had one. But it's only 4 studs wide, so it's like a narrow car. And so I was going to get another one so I could just go ahead and make it a 6 wide car. And I went in there and it was like, nope, sold out.
Yeah, it's interesting how they're putting up a bunch of VIP stuff, but even if you sit there and redeem them, it's like, man, you're paying like, was it $70 worth of VIP points?
Let's see, that one was 600. How much is it to get $5?
Oh, maybe I'm thinking about the fountain one.
Yeah, the fountain's like 14. It's 1,400 points.
Yeah.
That might be like $20 worth of points.
Forgive me for saying this, but I think VIP points are a scam.
I like that they're putting Lego on there for you to purchase now. Get like some of the stuff. It gives you an option instead of just using it for credit.
Oh wait, didn't they change the amount now? So now it's for every $100 you spend, it's more than $5 for points, or
Yeah, I think you get more points now to get more credit off. So before it was like every $100 you spent, you got $5 in credit. Now I think you get a little bit more than that for every $100 you spend.
I think the only thing I've gotten off that VIP reward center was the Mustang keychain, because I wanted a spare one.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever gotten off of there was just the certificates for money off orders.
Yeah.
Because it's like anytime that I go in there to order, because I mean, I don't order nowhere near what a lot of people do. So when I go in there, it's like, okay, they don't have anything that's worth using the points for. And so I just usually use it to get money off of the purchase. because some of them guys that have brickling stores that get in there and order $1,000 a month worth of stuff. They get in there, they'll place multiple orders and then get multiple of the VIP things, so they go pretty quick. Especially ones that have good part out values.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that fountain is still hanging out there. And so I can't believe that the Lego Movie 2, the Sewer Babies, they still have them things in there.
I love the sewer babies. They're so much funny.
I've got like 4 of them, but it's like, my goodness. I mean, they've had them at 50% off for like a year now.
Ooh, they're at 50?
Yeah, they've been 50% off forever.
All right, hold on. Sewer babies.
Are we still live?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Mine your Q's and R's, and don't you can't talk about that one guy.
Do what? I didn't understand what you said.
Mine your Q's and R's, and you can't talk about that one guy.
Yeah. No. I was gonna say there's another way to get sewer babies fairly cheap, but I can't really say it publicly. And no, I'm not stealing them. So, Haley, did you notice that Kevin Hinkle decided to stop his building stream after tonight?
No.
Yeah, I guess he's had some problems with people in his stream, and he doesn't feel that people are mature enough to handle the ability to be in the stream with him. So since they can't control themselves, he's going to stop the stream.
Yeah, that's because I don't think he doesn't want to just alienate somebody and call them out or not allow them to do the stream. So he just soon, some of his friends, he just soon not do the stream.
But he's asked people every time, but everybody that gets permission to come in the stream, in the request to go in the stream, he says he doesn't want you to swear and he wants you to be appropriate and no harassment and no this and no that. And then people go in there and they harass people and they swear and he's like, I'm sick of it.
Well, then those people can't come on and play by the rules. Kick them out. Very simple.
Yeah, but they're really close friends.
Then they're not very good friends. You don't respect your friends.
I didn't say they were good friends. I just said they were really close.
Yeah. It's very simple. Kick them out.
Yeah, I went as far as he put out an email saying if you donated money for me to restart this thing and you feel like you're being taken advantage of or whatever, you can have your money back.
Kick them out. Kick them all out. Freedom.
Well, that's what he's doing by shutting it down.
Yep.
Sewer babies, there they are. Found them.
Sewer babies. Oh, the baby. But of course, you get sewer babies, and then you gotta get.
Oh, yeah.
Then you gotta get some sparkle babies.
No, I don't like the
Are
sparkle
they too
babies.
positive for you?
I think they're too positive. I like the sewer babies.
Yeah, I think I've got like 4 of the sewer baby packets. I just bought them because I thought they were going to sell out, and I was like, well, I'll go ahead and give me a couple just so I can have them for my city or whatnot. But them things are still there.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to get one of the brick heads today when I placed that order.
You said you forgot to, or you did get one?
I forgot.
Yeah, I need to get it in there. I need to order the Goofy and Pluto brickheads.
Speaking of ordering
They're so
things,
cute.
do you want me to we can talk more about this later, but you want me to look for some of that in-store stuff? I'm planning on going on the 3rd.
Ooh.
Because I know that you
You've
don't
been
have
with-
a store that you can go into.
What's the
Nope.
what's all the in store? I know they have the Harry Potter poly bag for the in store. Is there
I
anything
don't
else?
remember what it all is, but there was a couple of things I thought.
And all those art pieces are all on back order or out of stock. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think I might just go and find somebody that's selling the poly bag.
Well, wasn't you last night that was shoot, or not last night? They had the brickheads on eBay as a pre-order because they were going to get them.
How much were they on eBay?
Yeah, they were selling them. It was a pre-order for $50 for the Hagrid and the hippogriff.
Wow.
Because I guess they were going to go to the store, get them, and put them on eBay real quick. Hey, the haunted house in the bookshop is back in stock.
Yeah, see, yeah, they have it on there right now on for $45 with free shipping. Yeah, that poly bag ain't going to be very expensive.
If you can get a hold of it.
I'm sure they'll have people will put it on Bricklink.
Right, but a lot of this time,
You selling all your brickheads?
a lot of times they put out such limited numbers of the in-store ones.
Chris, you're selling all your brickheads? They have really good parts in them.
What all do you have? Mickey and Minnie
Yes.
Brickheads.
Those were pretty interesting to put together.
I wasn't going to get Brickheads, and then I got Donald Duck, which is
It only
my favorite
takes one.
Disney character, and I enjoyed that build. It was a fun build. So I'm going to try to pick up some of the other ones.
It only takes one.
Yep.
So did I beat the 10-minute mark?
World record there.
Oh, I didn't check.
Will you let me know?
Yeah, you're pretty fast there.
I got lucky. Nathan has the dog outside. So when she comes in, it's going to get crazy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Chris is selling all of his brickheads.
Yep, he's going crazy.
I know for a while he was trying to get them all. And then they released them Comic-Con ones, and I think that ruined it for him.
Yeah, the Black Panther and the other one, whatever it was, the two of them in one pack, was one of the Comic-Con ones.
At this moment, except for the 4 Lego Movie 2 ones that went out for if you had the red card crap, I have every brickhead that's been released on the open market. Not including the Comic-Con ones and that kind of crap, but all the other ones, I pretty much have all of them.
Man,
When I
that's
say
pretty good.
pretty much, I mean, since the Harry Potter one just came out, I don't have those yet.
Good night, In Productions.
Good night, Aaron Productions.
I went digging though through a box of brickheads the other day, and I noticed that there's 100,000 little boxes of brickhead when you get to that kind of number.
Oh, Hoosier, your bookstore is up on the thing.
Yeah, it's back in stock, right?
Yep.
What about your crocodile? Is that back in, Hoosier?
Probably get the bookstore before I get the crocodile.
The crocodile's still in back order. Oh, did you see the Universal Monsters, the Frankenstein brickhead?
Yeah, I saw that one.
He looks pretty cool.
I wonder if they're going to do the other ones.
It looks like they reused that one middle piece from that shoot. Not Jack Sparrow, but the ghost guy. That looks like that middle piece. I like his eyeballs, and they even have the bolts on the side of his head.
Is this Frankenstein one an actual Lego brickhead or?
Yeah, it's coming. It's going to come out on September 15th. Oh, so I wonder what other Universal brickheads they're going to do now. Now that they're teamed up with Universal. I'm going to see if that's the same piece, because that looks like the exact same piece from the Pirates of the Caribbean one.
What is the bookstore's what? 169?
I think so.
I gotta get Chris paid off. Before I order anything. Shouldn't have ordered what I did, but I couldn't help myself.
What'd you order?
You get
All them political figs.
Mm.
well. I think of those political figs as people who collect the the coins and the presidential spoons and everything else.
Well, I missed them 4 years ago. And then I seen them on Instagram, and I was like, well, maybe I better get them this time.
All right, let's see.
I did good. Only bought the 2. I wanted the Hillary. I didn't buy the Hillary.
They even got the vote by mail one. They have a lot of stuff.
I got 2 of the hats.
Who are you putting Mariah hat on? Don't put it on yourself. 'Cause I know you don't.
I mean, they're detailed either way. Even the hairpiece.
All right. I think they're cool figs in general.
Yeah, I like a lot of those, like that and Citizen Brick ones are pretty cool.
See, I always forget about them. Of course, I follow Coach Graphics on Instagram, so anytime he does something new, sometimes I see it, depending on if Instagram wants me to or not.
Yeah,
The Joe Biden one, he looks like Colonel Sanders. I think it's the hair.
I had a hard time deciding if I wanted to get the flesh tone or the yellow.
Flesh.
do you get the flesh tone?
Yeah, I got the flesh tone.
Yeah, I can't. If I get a minifigure from a custom one and it's based off of, like a character from a show or everything, I always get the flesh color because the yellow ones look weird for them.
Okay, I know that this is not Lego, and I'm not saying I'm for or against it. I just saw it in the store and I thought it looked funny.
What the heck is that?
Turn it around.
Is that a Trump troll?
Nope.
Yep.
Flip it over, but turn the box to face us. Rotate.
I want it.
The
Oh,
other way.
spin it around. Like we're looking at it like you are. Make us look at it like you are.
There you go.
There.
Sorry, I
Oh,
didn't realize what you were saying.
Oh my goodness.
Again, I'm not in favor or against, but I'm just saying. They were on the store shelf. I saw it. I bought it.
Dude,
Wonder
he's
you
become
can get a bobblehead and stick it on your dash.
he's becoming a millionaire again just off merchandise.
Well, it's not his merchandise.
Merchandise.
I don't think he would make that.
From what I understand, they were taken off the store shelves and sold by a surplus sales company because they were supposedly fraudulent.
That's crazy.
Oh, I like the folded flags, the framed. That's a cool tile.
That's printed on that like half tile, ain't it?
Yep.
I don't know where I have them, but I also have Hillary and them as Nutcracker and Corkscrew. I don't have to explain who would be who.
Chris, are you still with us in the chat, buddy?
Oh.
Or are we getting close to that time for you to go home?
Again, printed accessories. Let's see. They have a little floppy disk.
He's still there. So, was you expecting it to be something Donald Trump in that package, Chris? Oh, devil dogs in here.
Oh boy, oh boy.
She's excited to see you, and you're gonna call her devil dog.
Dang.
Oh, she's gonna eat
She's
your
gonna eat my
cheese.
Cheez-Its is what she's gonna do. Oh, she got my nose. Damn it. Come here, I'm trying to take the leash off of you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Nathan didn't even. He tried to take off.
And he don't know how to take the leash off.
No, he legit tried.
You're not getting my Cheez-Its. Oh.
Hi. Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
she's done with that.
Oh my gosh. I know you're supposed to, but that's not weird. You're not gonna be.
No, I got woken up today by a 60-pound bulldog going on my chest.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't understand personal space. He got up on the bed and just stood on me and looked at me like, "Hey, why are you asleep?"
Willie, you'll be proud, man. I made it back in under 10 minutes.
New world record.
Usually you say 10. Usually you say 15, 20 though. Right? So why is the 10-minute thing even? I'm trying to pet you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sit. Sit. Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm getting off the clip scratch.
Damn dog's crazy.
Oh my gosh. She didn't even mean to. She just bit me out of excitement. Trying to lick the tongue.
Willie said, wow, Chris was talking about poop. So, well, we know where Willie was. Yeah, I went to my friend that makes masks and to get charity one. She showed me what all she had, and I was like, yeah, I gotta have that one. I know where that one's going. So I bought a Trump mask and sent it to Chris, smashed in between some base plates. Thought he'd get a kick out of it.
It would make some good padding.
So what's crazy is Chris said, you're trying to get my ass kicked at Walmart. I never said you had to wear it. But what's crazy is I did those wheel kits for Charm City. I sent his out. Then I made yours, Mike. I sent them out. And then like a couple of days after I sent those out, I sent Chris's base plates. And I'm like, damn. Nobody's getting their package? So I tracked them. They all three shipped on the same day.
Well, honestly, mine showed up in my mailbox the day before. I noticed that it was in my mailbox, but I didn't go to my mailbox that day. So then this morning, I got like 4 emails telling me that it was in my mailbox, and I was like, okay, I'll go get it.
Yeah, I pulled it up on the computer. I didn't figure yours, but I was like, damn, I ain't heard nothing from from Charm City. So I tracked it, and it said it arrived yesterday. And then, like, hell, I'll track Mike's and Chris's, and they all arrived yesterday. I was like, damn, they all got sent out like 3 and 4 days apart from each other.
Mail system sucks.
Yeah, well, Charm told me, because I sent him a message like 3 or 4 days after I sent his, and he said, man, if it hits a certain certain post office, it's going to sit there for a couple of days, and evidently that's what it did. You put that top,
So, yeah, okay. No. Hi, Daisy. Don't leave. Hey, that's my ear. Bad dog.
There's no such thing as a bad dog.
Why is there bananas? Sliced bananas with looks like poop on top of them in the freezer.
Poop. That's funny, Dad. That's really, really funny.
Dog, you need a bath.
Yeah, she's nasty. I'll give her one tomorrow. Come here. Stop eating stuff. Stop eating stuff off the floor. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Chris ain't trying to get his ass kicked at Walmart.
You'll be triggering folks.
I figured he'd wear it to work.
Everyone gets triggered by something these days.
What is wrong with her fur? Why does she have white spots on her? Like no fur spot. Look at them.
Dogs, these are my Cheez-Its.
Those are his treats.
No, they're mine. They're all mine. Not yours, mine.
Those Cheez-Its, Dad.
Sure you can.
I don't think she liked it. She got down really fast. She's sick. Oh, there she goes. You're gonna have to give her more now. Do you know that? You know
What are you doing?
You know how this works.
Hmm? Really? Will you stop?
She wants another Cheez-It. I know, he's so mean to you. He gives you something and then he doesn't share anymore. I know. He's so mean, isn't he?
He's so tragic.
Just said, who said I wasn't?
Don't even do it, Daisy. Here.
I just figured you was like that car manufacturer was around here. They don't let you wear your own mask. They give you one at the door.
Yeah. You think that's gonna stop Chris from putting it on once he gets in there?
Really?
Put it on over the mask they give you. See, I have both on.
He said I have both on. And it's uncomfortable wearing one. I know you ain't wearing two. All right, good night, Willie.
Good night, Willie.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable to wear one. I know you ain't wearing two. Well, I don't know. This is Chris we're talking about, though.
I I don't complain about wearing a mask when I look at what my mom has to wear all day for her 12-hour shifts.
I don't think I should be going out for a bear,
Don't bother me to wear it. Man, they're uncomfortable. Well, the one that I got ain't too bad.
All right, narrowing down all my Brooklyn stores here.
Oh my God.
What?
Wait for it.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can mute me 'cause I know it's loud. I'll be over there in a second.
All right, you're muted, buddy. Can't believe it. Man's wearing both. What is? Bubba said, "What is that?" It's either the picture you're looking at or the noise you heard. Both of them's the same answer. Chris's work. That's awesome.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Hey, hey, hey.
Bubba Brick.
Hey, Bo.
Hey. I'm loading the trailer, so I'm sorry if I'm loud too.
At this point in time, I'm not too worried about it. You say you're loading a trailer? I thought you're supposed to be unloading.
Oh, car ride.
All right, Hoosier. I just sent you a Facebook message. This is what I thought when your dog was trying to get your Cheez-Its. This is what I was thinking about.
Shit, that's my lighter. Oh, that was chill. Oh, there's the message.
It's probably a toe. It's so big.
And she's back.
Amazing. Why is she not cute? She's gonna beg. I'm gonna go. Can I catch it?
No.
Come on, Dad.
All right, I'm gonna mute while I watch this.
Yep.
Wow.
No, that's my Popeye. No, kitty.
I can get a pair of headphones so I can hear you good.
Chris says, Hoosier, did you watch the one over there? What did you send it to, Chris?
Is it on YouTube, Chris, or TikTok?
Y'all send so many damn videos, I can't keep up. Chris? Uh-oh. I received a message on TikTok.
You guys want the Lego aisle before I go to lunch?
Yeah.
All right, let me load this last pallet and then I'll take you out to the floor.
Lego out. Yeah, Chris, I watched that one. Dang, Bubba getting lunch like 30 minutes early tonight.
Oh no, I won't go until 2.
Oh. Well, I know it's going to suck if it don't rain tomorrow. I stayed up late counting on the rain. It's all right. I get a 4-day weekend, so I ain't too worried about it.
You off Friday?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I wouldn't say I'm off from a paying job. I dumped a truckload of firewood in the backyard. I'm gonna split it this weekend.
You doing a log splitter or you gonna doing it by hand?
Oh, I got a log splitter. I finally got smart and bought one of those a couple years ago. come back and it'll be a day's work digging the log splitter out of the carport.
You're good. Time for a field trip.
Field trip.
Any clearance?
No. My DM's too good for that.
Do I now?
No, she maintains her inventory pretty well. So when it comes time for markdown, she's already sold down on most of the stuff that gets discontinued.
Chris says, Hoosier, come grade my backyard. You rent me the equipment? I'll come do it, buddy. I don't think the town will let me haul their equipment to Tennessee.
How about New York?
Give you same offer I did, Chris. You rent me the equipment, I'll come do it.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to develop a sinkhole where they come, I don't know, about 3 times a year to test the fire hydrant, and they blow it right into my yard. And every time we have to call and tell them to stop doing that. So I can't see what you're seeing. There we go. So we got the shipper that has all the advent calendars.
Yeah, buddy.
I think tonight I'm going to get this one and the Star Wars one. I really like that.
Yeah,
Christmas sweater Vader.
2 holiday sweaters because Poe has one on too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Star Wars and the Harry Potter one.
I like the Dio with the hat too.
I just never was big on the advent calendars.
Is there a way to flip the cam on this?
Should be able to. You have to go in your cam or mic.
Who's working? Hi, Bubba.
Two.
All right.
You got it. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, your Lego shelves are a lot more fuller than my Lego stuff.
I told you, my DM's good, man. So, I mean, it's a lot of the same stuff that we've had for a while as far as ollies. But, you know, you got that new guy. This thing is awesome. I think the creator is like the best new product I think I've seen in a while. I want to get a couple of those.
Yeah, I like the camper.
Yeah, camper's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, especially, I mean, it's like look at that guy.
Oh wow!
You know, everyone loves the lighthouse. Any particular theme you guys want to see?
Show us all of them.
Yep.
What's this guy here? Star Wars fan. Hoosier, this one's for you.
Oh, I'm going out and buy that right now. Oh shit, ain't nowhere open.
That one's got a lot on it.
And all those plates. Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
I like this side. This one isn't new, I don't think, right? But it's still cool. And then Jago line has some cool stuff in addition. Like that one. First the dragon.
That damn dragon's got like a 3-foot wingspan. Damn.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. This guy's pretty cool too.
Chris said $650 to $1,000 to have it done.
No. That's my banana. Don't touch it. Careful.
The people building the building will do it.
I thought this one was going to go on clearance because this was over in the clearance aisle just the other day. I think it wasn't it 99 before?
Yeah.
They
That's
dropped it
$100.
$10 and put it over in clearance, but then it came back.
We have Mario.
Old Minecraft. Yeah, I got a few Mario. That guy. I do have this starter, but it's out of stock right now. I've had 4 of these on the shelf for the longest time when everybody wanted them. And now that I got them, no one's bought them. Hey, look at this. Anyone looking for a 501st?
Oh my goodness.
Doc Sampson has one.
I have 2 of them. I should buy them and flip them.
That's what I would do.
Buy him, hold on to him.
What else?
Chris says they do everything but that. What Batman set was that on the bottom, Bubba?
I got the boat. Jackson would love that one.
I like the evil duck eyes there.
Yeah.
And is that supposed to be the new tumbler or whatever?
Yeah, that's Joker's chase.
Well, all right, everybody, I need to head to bed. I got work tomorrow.
All right, Bama.
I enjoyed it. Thanks for the invite. Y'all have a good night.
Look at this fat thing.
Have a good night, Bama.
Next time.
This is like an Airbus. Look at this fat plane, man.
Oh my, that thing's hideous. Better hurry.
Let's see.
You're too late.
No.
Oh, there you go.
Look, that thing's hideous.
Oh, it's ugly.
Got a little beach house. A dolphin.
What's that, like a paddle boat she was in?
Yeah. This thing. You got your baby elephants.
I
saw this on Facebook Marketplace for $30 today.
Sealed?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I've been kind of glancing as Bubba's been showing it. I don't think I've seen a set yet that has the sticker on it.
What sticker? What sticker?
Or Meyer, not Kroger.
Where they pulled it off pulled it from overseas or what? Yep, right there. There's.
Yeah.
Well, I went to.
I'm kind of disappointed in the city line or the city. That one's okay, but that guy.
I think that's a
Ooh,
girl.
is that a glow in the dark fish?
Yeah, anglerfish. But that price point is killing me for that.
Yeah.
Like all the city sets are that way. It's crazy. Well, that one's a little bit more in line, but these things, what the hell, man? Who the hell wants that? And why is it $30?
City, man.
It's 93 pieces.
How they
Thing's $30.
Yes.
City keeps going up and up and up.
Yeah, that's why I'm sticking more towards this now that they've gotten more accustomed to putting figs and stuff in here. These sets are way more.
They're way better.
Yeah. But
Price to piece ratio.
There's very few city sets now that come
oh,
out.
there's that set you were talking about.
Yeah, is it like $39?
Yeah.
Walmart has a big shipper of them, like you do for the advent calendar.
No, she doesn't have it yet.
So even though you're closed, Bubba, are you allowed to buy stuff now, or do you have to go get in line when they open?
Technically, I'm supposed to wait until we're open, but I can buy, like when I go to lunch and I buy my snacks or whatever, my lunch, I can get something small. I just can't do my like whole grocery shopping or whatever.
I got you.
All right, I'm gonna jump out. I gotta check on my kids here, see how they're doing. So,
All right. We may be in post show when you go to lunch.
okay, I'll pop in and see what's going on.
All right, buddy. Have a good night, man.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What's it got?
Dad.
Oh yeah, that helped. Yep. Thanks, Erica.
You're welcome. Anything to help that.
They do everything but that. That's crazy. I mean, even if I could bring the equipment down there, Chris, we don't have all the GPS and lasers and stuff like that, so it still wouldn't be perfectly level.
Depending on how bad it is now, it might be better than it is.
Oh no, he's gonna build a garage, so it's got to be level.
Built it out of Duplo.
Build it out of Lego.
So, are you doing an actual like garage or a pole barn style garage?
Did you see the big frog? Did you see the frog?
Chris says, I think it's a pole barn garage. See, here they build them, man. And you level it off and backfill it. Bubba said he gets 10% discount. Chris, do you know how much you got to cut out?
Go back to bed. Back to bed. trying to go in the bathroom to go to bed.
Haley, did you order the daggone alley?
No, I thought about it.
I know. It's like 3 release dates in a row. I haven't ordered anything.
No, I just ordered the minimum to get the brickheads.
Damn, Chris is going to take 4 feet at 4. You mean 4 feet or 4 inches? I'm guessing he's meaning 4 feet.
What are they leveling?
For his garage.
His garage? I need one of those really little screwdrivers. I can't see them.
Oh, 4 inches. Well, that ain't too bad. On $650 to $1,000 to do that. That kind of seems a little outrageous.
Which section of the layout you working on, Hoosier?
I did one of the meals plates for the train yard tonight.
Did you order the train track?
Yeah, I did.
Or are you gonna make the train yard look like a gravel pit?
So pretty. Oh, come on, Dad.
To be honest, I really don't know. I guess I'll wait for
What is that? Oh.
the track to get here and see how it's going to work out. I got a couple ideas. Fun part's going to be ballasting those switches. It'll probably take me a couple of days to figure out how to do that.
Parkland is down for 9 minutes.
What?
So I want to try to give it like all the layering that I can. But I just don't know. The train tracks to be so close together.
You can get the 1x1 studs and plates and tiles and just kind of terrain it and just make it look like to give it some detail.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Put some dead grass in there.
I'll play around with it. I get a couple of the mills plates done, and I can lay a couple of the rail yards out and see what happens. I do got a pretty good plan for the dead space. Thought about trying to set it up as like a construction area where they're clearing off, and then put some rib cages of dinosaurs in the ground. Something different, something I ain't tried. We are approaching the 2 o'clock hour, so I think I'm going to end the live portion.
2 o'clock. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Ouch.
What are you talking about, Erica? The kid's done lost her mind.
Hey, buddy, you got 6 minutes.
I got 6 minutes. I'm 4 hours and 1 minute in. So, I'll probably do it again tomorrow night. As long as this didn't put me back on not being able to do nothing for my back. Hopefully I didn't push it too far. We will see everybody on the next one.
Well, good night, everybody.
Bye. Ew. Bye. You
Night.
can't see the face I was making.